Hello! Hello, it's me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How is everybody doing today? How are we? Happy Marty New Year Pancake Day, I guess. I don't know. Exciting. Alright, let's see. Who do we have here? Oh, Bella, congrats on getting the first redeem. Slay. Enjoy your daily unkies. Money, hello. How have you been? Enjoy your daily unkies. Plastic, what? Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? I saw your stream streak restarted, but that's okay. Sometimes there's issues, and sometimes it restarts even when you are here. So don't take it to heart. I appreciate the 3 stream streak regardless. Thank you. Lady, hello. How are you? Enjoy your daily unkies. Jay, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Chester, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Fairy, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. And SB, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. How is everybody? Nini, enjoy your daily unkies as well. Heard one of the 4 stars clipping got fixed a bit. Let's hope it's good. We'll see. I'm thinking I'm gonna start with we're gonna start with the reviews as soon as I finish my dailies, and then once we do the reviews, I don't know, I think we might pull on both banners back to back and then do 3 more reviews if there is 3 more people to review. And then I'm honestly a little sleepy today because I woke up at 7 a.m. after a full night of rest, so my sleep got fully reset. So I'm like, it's probably better if I don't stay up the whole night. You know, stay up the whole night and ruin it again. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to keep it concise and not do a full 7-hour stream, but every time I say that, I go 7 hours anyway. Pray for me. I am behind on the quest. I haven't finished the main quest, and now there's a new side quest, so I feel like I should start to do that a little bit. While we go through dailies, if anybody wants to queue up for today's review, please let me know so that we can have 3 reviews to get right into right after. If we don't have anybody here that wants to be reviewed today, I might start reviewing people that aren't present because there's still so many reviews left. And I think today and next Nikki stream are going to be the last 2 review streams. How's everyone's Lunar New Year? I took my mom's car to get emission tested. Yippee! That's all I did for Lunar New Year, basically. Tried to be a little bit more productive. Did that and like washed the dishes and tidied my room ever so slightly. So that's, you know, hey, new year, new me, baby. Again, why not? Unk, did you buy the new thing in shop? I just might have. Also, enjoy your daily Unkies pie. Welcome on in. I'm also trying to get back into my styling. Bag. If you guys recall, some of you may remember I used to do the styling challenge videos where I would do the, like, here's an ugly item to style. Can I make it look cute? And then I would just, like, style it in 3 different ways. And those videos used to do really well. I felt a little uninspired and took a break from those, but I'm hoping to bring those back. An item that was requested a bunch were the Bard pants. So as you can see, I'm trying to get back into styling. This was an undyed attempt where we kind of went pirate with the look, I guess. Because I was like, I liked this top with the pants because they have a lot of matching parts. But then I was like, ooh, I like all of this gold jewelry, but then it makes it too fancy and none of the shoes are fancy enough to match with the look. So then I was like, what if I went more pirate? Because then all of the jewelry, like, it's a pirate, so it being like the look being very dripped out still kind of works while still being kind of scraggly in a way. But I don't like how this doesn't match super well. but it's an undyed look, so you have to like forgive it a little for the color not going perfect. This is Sipper. Cyper, thank you for the... I say your username different every time, but thank you for the hydrate. Wait, Funkle, are you busy Friday? Kelly and Chilled are fording on Friday. Do you check my stream schedule anymore? I'm the one that's fording with Kelly and Chilled. It was my idea. It's what I'm trying to coordinate. I'm the one that asked Kelly and then asked Chilled. Why? What do you mean? And also, it's my Thursday and their Friday. You check no one's stream schedule? Then how did you know that Kelly and Chilled are doing Fortnite? So, Arella, hi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Rachel, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you guys? You aren't supposed to clean on Lunar New Year? Well, I just tidied up. I just moved things around. I didn't like clean. There was no vacuuming or scrubbing. I'll use that as an excuse as to if my mom asks me like, hey, why didn't you tidy up yesterday? I'll be like, well, actually, it's Lunar New Year. You're not supposed to actually clean. I just like pick stuff off the ground. I think that'll be fine. I figured you did some styling because you did put some things in your lookbook. You guys check my lookbook? You guys see the things I put into my lookbook? Oh, we have to do the mirror crown today too. Yeah, I did move some things over into there because I had to clear out some slots because I still need to do the mahjong stylings, which I will get into doing officially now that the... Oh, let me get this out of the way. Wait, did I do easy or hard? Let me make sure I'm hard. What? Oh, Chill told you. Well, it was, and Chill didn't tell you. Chill said that he's doing it with Kelly and didn't tell you that you're doing it with me too. I'm the one who asked Chill. Why is he telling you like, oh, I'm gonna do Fortnite with Kelly? What about me, man? It was my thing. Also, thank you. I'm glad you messed with the pirate. Howdy, did you do my styling request? No, I haven't, because I think you left when I was supposed to do it. I still have it queued up, so if we have a bit of time, I will try to get to it. Unfortunately, I am a little bit sleepy, so I don't want to make any promises, but if I ever were to, like, not get to it, then I would refund you your points. But I will, oh shoot, let me lock in. Wait, do I need a certain ability? Oh, I hope not. Oh, wait, I need the giantification. I forgot what item you wanted me to style, but... Oh my goodness. We still have all 3 slots available for getting reviewed today. So if nobody needs to get styled, or needs to get reviewed, we might do some quests first, and then maybe when some more people come in, we'll do... Oh my god! That's kind of scary. Jesus. We could start a queue for reviews, and then... Oh my gosh. And then do polls after a review or two. Because I think I'm gonna go live on TikTok. Ah! I forgot about that. I think I'm gonna go live on TikTok for polls because that's what I usually do. So, we're gonna... Oh my goodness. We're gonna... It's like hard to... Sorry, I'm like... Multitasking is difficult. It's hard to swap back and forth between having like the styling screen up and like the game. So I think I'm just gonna do the... Yeah. What was I saying? The reviews, the polls all in one go onto TikTok. Also, no, supposed to wash your hair or get it cut for a month, which you have to break. I just got my hair cut, so I think I'll be good. You think YouTube might be down right now? Is the stream not live? I don't know. I think it says my stream is still going. I think it's lined up properly. Or maybe it's a little behind. It's just a little behind. I think I'm not too bad on YouTube. I don't know what might have happened. Oh, also, hi, Polly. Polly, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Are you planning on zhonging? Probably not. As much as I want to zhong, like, let's see, if we do, like, first I want to finish the quest. So there's some questing to do. So if we do reviews, pulls, and quests, I don't think there's going to be zhong time for me to, like, go to bed before, like, 3 a.m., you know? So if, oh, I know this person. I forget what their username is all the time. I always forget what their username is on Twitch. Cuz I don't know if it's the same. I know Gulia and Nikki, but I forget who they are outside of Nikki. Is the bottom titled Fiery Threads? Maybe there'll be time to do that. The styling challenge, since that's from over like a week ago. Also, I need to get Lon to lock in and do the photo co-op so I can open that back up. But it's been busy streams, so it was a big update, so not enough downtime. So we'll try to do that some other time. Also, hi human thing, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, by the way, for anybody that's curious, little mini announcement, the Stream Elements ad campaign with Yahtzee with Buddies is expiring in 2 days. If you download and delete the app right after, you'll make me $4. As long as you use my sign up code. Oh, it already did the link. So if you want to, not sign up code, download link. So if you want to support me for free, I would appreciate if you would download this game. And if you like it, you can play it. And as you level up, I'll continue to get rewarded. But if you're not interested, that is also a-okay. But I'm just letting y'all know, if you would like to support, there's about 2 days left in the campaign, so I think this is the last time to promote it on stream. Maybe on Thursday there will still be a few hours left. But so far only one person hit level 20, and I feel like it's probably Lon, because they were like one of the top ranked people in the clan. And they keep posting about Yahtzee with Buddies, so I feel like they're enjoying it potentially. Is the Yahtzee thing on screen gone for some reason? It should. Oh, what the hell? It should still be there. It says that it's there. Yeah, it should be there. I don't know. Oh, hello. Is it fixing itself? Okay. There we go. Thank you. You should open a Ko-Fi? I literally... Ops. What do you mean? What do you mean I should open a Ko-Fi? Do you not see the Ko-Fi promotion on the screen? The mic fund is directly linked to my Ko-Fi donations, because I still need a new mic. Also, hi Draculunar, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? So the only reason you checked my lookbook is the quest for today. Oh, I see. And then you liked your friend's lookbook. That makes sense. Yeah, I put a bunch over there because right now, what do we have? So we have... Look, see, I did get the new pack because I was like, I feel like it would go really well with this, with my fancy bamboo mahjong tile, and I think it does. I also really liked this one, so let me run around in it a little bit. This one, I just, it's hard to part with her, but I have to get rid of her soon. Also, I was trying to do a styling, drunk Wanshang realm person NPC, but it's kind of hard to do like a look that matches with them. They all, because also after you like finish part of the quest, they got rid of the drunk girly that watches the performance. I can't find her again, and then the drunk guy that was part of my profile picture is like not there anymore. And I was like, okay, so the only NPCs that are like drunk NPCs that I can find are like the guy that like falls over, and like they all kind of look similar. So I was like, well, I have to do one of the simpler outfits to like blend in as an NPC. So this one I'm not ready to part with yet. This one I just made, so she's sticking around for a hot minute. And then there's my pirate, which I think I'm happy with. I might edit a little bit, but that's where we're at right now. Oh, Draculunar, you're Ghoulia? Wait, I was wondering because your names are not the same. So I was like, who's Ghoulia? I know that there's like a Ghoulia watches, but I forget what username you have. I see now. Hello. Do you prefer Ghoulia or do you prefer Draculunar? Hi Jet, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. I see, not gonna lie, you're blind and that's tiny. Is it too small? I'm trying to make my promo corner not too in your face, but if people are struggling to see it, let me help you out. Let me just move the spore mouth. I actually just bought a spore mouth. You don't need to know what that means if you don't know what that means. You'll find out in due time. Is this the Ko-Fi? No, that's my audio input. Hold on. You need this bigger? Ops, you said you need it bigger? It's too small? How's that, guys? Is this good? Is this good? Does this help anybody? Does this... should we just play like this for the rest of the stream? Is this how to engage and entertain with an audience? Yeah. Just have a big old thing like blocking the entire screen. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is better. Honestly, I feel like we can do better than this. Hold on. First, let's see how in your face we can get about it. First, let's do this. And then let's see. I feel like I can make it even better. Wait, hold on. How's that? How's this? Can you even... Yeah, you can still see it. There we go. Way better. Way better. Big improvement. Huge improvement. Just see it scroll. Can confirm you can read it on your phone screen. Hell yeah. I should have been doing this from the beginning. That's what I should have been doing from the beginning. Just turn off Nikki at this point. Yeah, we can just watch the Ko-Fi link go around in circles for the rest of the stream. That is screen. Stream. Jesus. I can't talk. That's what everybody wants anyway, right? Just a big old Ko-Fi link covering the entire screen for the entire stream. That's what we want. Okay, let me make it like smaller but still viewable for phone users. This is a lot bigger than before. Is this too big or is this fine? Is this like obnoxiously big or is this like tolerable? What do I do with this guy? I don't really need this guy. Let me just stack him on top of him. No, wait, but the Yahtzee link, like, changes things. Hold on. Delete him? What? That's rude. We all get hype when it hits the corner. Exactly. You still think it's too big? Op says it's good on the phone screen. I can make it a little smaller. Is this like... Oh, sorry. Ignore the gun. How's this now? Throw that man away. Put him beside you. I don't want to throw him away yet. Just put him here. Ignore the microphone. How's that? Is this better? How are we liking this setup? Genuine feedback only, please. I totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I'm still an empty queue, guys. Three reviews. 3 review slots open currently. Please speak up now, or we might start doing quests in a little bit. He's cradled in your arms like a babe. Like a sweet little babe, indeed he is. I wants to go again. I just like replay that part of the VOD for you. Or Jen in the queue? Okay, Chester/Jen would like to get reviewed. Okay. Cyper, thank you for the hydrate. Is there anyone else that would like to queue? What babe? The spore mouth. The sweet little spore mouth boy. Here's my babe. He's a sweet little babe. Let's see, who still needs to get reviewed? So we have, I see Jen. 2 looks from Jen. I think we did Mira. Cogumelos hasn't been reviewed yet. Arella's second look hasn't been reviewed yet. Bjork hasn't been reviewed yet, but Bjork really usually comes when it's quite late. Chloe, Jet still needs to be reviewed. I just saw Jet check in. Jet, if you're not too busy, do you want to get reviewed in a little bit? Indy Osa hasn't been reviewed yet. Finny hasn't been reviewed. Ola hasn't been reviewed, but Ola's also in the Europe server, so she can't come till later. And Crescent hasn't been reviewed. That's not as many as I thought. Let me ping the stylist role specifically, just in case anyone else wants to come in. Doing reviews and polls today. Yes, you can be reviewed. Okay, slay. Then we'll do Chester and Jet first, and then just get into polls. The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do what? I don't know what that's a reference to, but it sounds familiar. It low-key sounds like a very merry birthday to me, to who, to you, to me, so whatever, however that one goes. Is bug typing from Human Things computer now? Oh my god, Lon, hi! Welcome in. We were just talking about you. I was talking about how you're absolutely dominating in Yahtzee with buddies. Get to the final level of the story quest, which is crazy. I can't believe you're like at the final level, and are you still level, like not level 20 yet? Or like, oh no, you're level 20, but it's like, the Yahtzee with buddies thing goes up to level 40. Like, how on earth are you supposed to get to level 40 in that game? It's like so hard to level up past a certain point. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, that's crazy. They do not give enough XP for that. Like, how are someone supposed to hit level 40 in 2 weeks? That's insane. No, but I was also talking about the fact that you redeemed a co-op photo shoot and have done no further discussion about what the theme is, when we're going to be doing that. But then I said it's okay because it's been a busy update, so we'll probably get to it maybe next week or the week after. But start planning for that because it needs to happen. No way you don't know the movie, Unk. Is that... I don't want to say the wrong thing. It's not Rocky Horror, is it? I feel like if you say what it's from, I'll be like, oh, okay. But you think you left your undyed up, but you can skip if that's okay? I'll do whatever you prefer. I think we have time to do both if you want both to be reviewed. Oh, did I finish? Oh, Labyrinth with David Bowie. Okay. See, I haven't seen it, but I've heard that. But again, I stay away from that movie because You know when you have an ex-best friend that's like was in love with something and would talk about it all the time, and now you associate that thing with that person? I have this friend that was very vocal about a lot of their things that they liked. There's actually two different friends that did that, and now I like avoid the things that they would gush about. Your level 23 is crazy. Wanted to get to level 30 for Unky. I appreciate your effort, but don't grind too hard, because it doesn't seem like, it seems like after like level 20 they like XP lock you or something. You forgot you redeemed it. Well, I'm here to remind you, baby girl. Just when you thought the recommended outfit was good until you saw the coat. See, the thing is, I don't even pay attention to the mirror crown outfits. I'm just here to get my diamonds. I don't care what random outfit it gives me. It's because I used to be like why didn't these finish? I was like a love Nikki, shining Nikki girly, and like they was just like tap 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 tap. The people that like dedicate time to like making a styling, good for them. I'm just here for the diamonds. Listen, I just need the diamonds. I'm sorry. Wear a sweet and linglong outfit. Do I not have a sweet linglong outfit? It's this one, but it's not glowed up, so it's probably not giving me enough. You feel that you can't watch some series because of that? Yeah. And then you curse that friend because you're like, I might have enjoyed it. It might have actually been good, but now I'll never know. And I never will. You don't love Labyrinth? Oh? You have to glow that up, but you have 200 bubbles? Girl. Girl, use your Realm of Escalation. What are you doing? Spam the Realm of Escalation until you can't spam no more. Okay, and then I don't have to change the outfit because it's considered glown up now, right? You love David Bowie for not being a creep and refusing to kiss the child. What are we talking about? But you hate the plague of old movies trying to make children do weird things. Yeah, you like, see, there's these old movies where they're like famous and renowned and you're like, oh, this actor's like an adult now. And you're like, oh, they were in this movie, that's cool, this old movie. And then you like go back and look up how old they were in that movie and you're like, what are we doing? What is going on? How is this? Yeah, it was not great. Complete glowed up sexy and Terra outfit. So this one I had close to fully glowing up. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, there were some, we had a little bit of a sub drop, so some people might be getting now I don't have enough bubbles. Some people might be finding themselves in ads. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, I might just do this real quick. What? Let me get out of here. Let me get out. I almost clicked the off button. I was like, let me leave Mirror Crown. Shuts down the whole game real quick. Oh wait, Polly was asking me something. I read the question and didn't respond, but I don't know if Polly can hear me. The recession has hit chat. We used to refer to it as the subpocalypse. It's less apocalyptic now because it's like a smaller amount of subs that drop each time. But, Pi, I know you can hear me. But it used to be like a big thing because it would drop from like 100 subs to like 30. So it was a subpocalypse indeed. About what? Oh, Polly, so you can hear me. You were asking how the this or that stream went. We did end up with Smash or Pass. Honestly, it was kind of a banger. Was it 7 hours? No, was it 8 hours long? How long did that stream go for? I don't even remember how long that stream went for, but it doesn't matter. It was a banger. It was a banger video, or VOD. I should say. Yeah, 7.5 hours. We came across some incredible creators. Let's just say I know whose videos we're gonna be watching for the next shopper drop. So I highly recommend to anybody that wasn't at the this or that. Did I say shopper drop? What am I saying? Whoever wasn't at the this or that stream, the Valentine stream that we did, I highly encourage you to watch the VOD. At least the pirate part, where it's like create your day as a pirate and you have to pick this or that. At the very least, you should watch that portion of the stream, because it was incredible. It was a real piece of art. So to anyone that missed that, I at least scroll through some of it, because it was incredible. Love the smash or pass ones. Learned a lot about everybody, you think? Yeah, we would have learned a lot about Polly as well. So hi Zigo, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? How have you been? Since you've been good, can you redeem that one little redeem? Well, you don't even have to worry about it. Pie, thanks for redeeming. Here are your kissies, Lon. Thanks for being a wonderful mod. Mwah! Have you been doing the mural? No, because I was saving it for you guys. I don't do thingies off stream very often. Just for y'all. Just for you guys. Teehee. Your new job is wild. The auctioning job? Was that what it was? That's what it was, right? Sexy Terra. So here's the thing. I guess I didn't have that other thing glowed up. Do I glow up this one? Oh, not just the hair, girl. Can we glow up the whole thing? Yes. Do I have enough? I'm short. Okay, I guess we're not gonna finish the mirror crown today. Let me just upgrade a few things so I don't accidentally use my thingy on some other stuff. Let's just upgrade parts of it until we run out like that, and then we'll upgrade the rest later. There's mice? That's not a good thing. Especially if you're like storing a bunch of stuff in there. That's definitely not good. Alright. I'm gonna claim all of these. I'll be back for you later. Oh wait, did I get the Sparklite store right? I did. I did. Okay. Let's see. I just forgot how to exit this. Scared the crap out of you twice. I mean, in an auction house, you kind of expect mice. That's not good though. That could definitely ruin things. So they should get that. They should get that checked out. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm supposed to catch y'all up on, but I literally like just slept through most of the week last week. My sleep got super hella messed up. I got like hella money. I don't. But I got. Did I go over here? What am I trying to do? I got really messed up. So I'm happy that it's more normal-ish now. But that also means I didn't like get up to anything. So what did y'all do? What did y'all do what were y'all up to? Oh, I have to go talk to Allison. Where are you? Oh, she's right next to me. Let me collect this thing. I don't even know how to do the mural. Low key. Should be here, right? I have to finish my main quest, okay. Going to fix your sleep schedule tomorrow? Wait, why tomorrow specifically? Why not fix your sleep schedule now? You've been sleeping away the day for like 4 or 5 days? Wait, like me too. Is it something about, like, I don't know, there was a huge weather shift. I went outside, incredibly sleep deprived, to go grocery shopping yesterday, and it was like so freaking warm. I was like, it should not be above 60 degrees in February, especially because it's gonna go back down to 20, 30 degrees in a couple of days. So I'm wondering if like the major weather shift is affecting my mental state, because my mom would always talk about how the weather would affect her a lot, and I'm like starting to wonder if it affects me too or something like that. You haven't played this game in days. Infinity Nikki hates opening for you. I had some like glitches before, but thankfully I'm on PC, so it hasn't been too bad, but I know it can get really bad sometimes for I don't know. I'm not a tech girly, so I don't have any advice to help you out, unfortunately. You've been doing Nikki Mahjong slay. I can tell you're hitting all of the rare, hard to get hands, which is crazy. Your period just hit you like a truck. Yeah, that'll also do it. You still need to finish the quest, but you're too busy with school. I mean, the quest I think is permanent, so it'll still be there, but you'll get less rewards finishing it later. The fluctuating weather is horrid this year. It really is. You had to miss the this or that for your sleep pattern. I mean, that's fair. Hey, Polly, I still think you'll enjoy it if you watch the VOD. I know some people, they're just like not VOD watchers and they hate like watching the VOD because it's less interactive, but I think certain streams are still fun. Like, cause low key, you know those like YouTuber like series where they would do like a reaction to like a series or like a type of videos? I know, you know, it's a taboo to bring him up, but he used to be very popular for this. Cody Ko and his like reactions to like the cut videos or whatever is kind of like, I feel like I'm low-key kind of doing that with my this or that streams. So I'm kind of like, yo, should I edit these down into YouTube videos? Maybe? Oh my goodness gracious. Wildlife Tamer, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you for the follow, because with that, we have hit our follow goal. We have officially hit 750 followers. Oh gosh, this means I have to take the Omegaverse test on stream. A blessing and a curse. But thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for helping us hit the follow goal. That means that I guess maybe a weekend stream, because I left the weekend open-ended. I wasn't sure, or was it the weekend? The 20th. Is that Friday? It'll be after a dentist appointment, so I wasn't sure if I'd go live or not, and I'm not sure if I was gonna do art or something, but if I'm feeling okay, then we might do the online quiz streams that day instead. Welcome on in, Tamer. Thank you again for the follow. Lon, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, Pi, thank you for the gay bit. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sheesh. Congrats on hitting your follower goal. Thank you, SB. Oh, we're getting more gay bits. Thank you for the now 2 gay bits, Pi. Very sweet. Thank you. And then we got, oh, you did the Capuchin slay. I haven't done polls yet, by the way, Jay. We are about to do reviews and then we'll do polls. Can't get your freak on the VODs? Well, something that Pi does is like live react to the VOD in the stream chat, and it's very fun for me to read those. I don't know how entertaining it is for you guys, but I enjoy reading those because then it's like, oh, I know, I now remember this part of the stream. Like, oh yeah, that did happen. So the streams go so long. So low key, I was thinking, I think it was Pi's idea to set up like a thread and stream chat where you can just like live react to the VOD in the Discord. But I don't know how that would work for the smash or pass portion, because you would just be going smash pass and I wouldn't know to who, which is kind of funny. You heard of Megaverse? What happened? So to celebrate 750 followers, I'm doing a like online quizzes stream where I'll be doing various like personality and online quizzes. Rachel has suggested the rice purity test. One of them is the Omegaverse test. We also have like 16 personalities. I'll probably take the Rads R again. What else were people wanting? I can't remember, but there is a thread. I'll announce about it in the Discord, but it's currently in the Discord. There's a thread to make all these online quiz suggestions. I'll make an announcement about it for y'all to further fill out and give suggestions on what type of online quizzes you want to see me do. 750 road to 1,000. Yeah, I gotta lock in what the 1,000 follower reward is gonna be. I was debating about making it be like a lore drop for the bird and make like a whole like story time out of it, but I feel like I need something else because I don't know how long that's gonna be. So we'll see. Can we please have the live react thread, please? I'll work on it, Pi, I swear. Can we bet on what you are? I don't know if I'm gonna do predictions for that, but we can maybe do bets in a way. That could be funny. All right, so what are we doing now? Someone, I think it was Pi, reminded me housing dailies. I almost forgot. Let's do the housing dailies real quick, and then we're gonna switch to our styling challenge reviews. Hitting your goal is so exciting. Well, I did it because of you, so thank you. Found you through the Mahjong tutorial because you've been struggling. Yay! Yay! I'm glad that you checked out the tutorial. I want more people to play Mahjong with. The queue times. Ooh. Oh. Happy 200. Whoa, we're hitting a lot of. I think my controller from Overwatch is still on. Oh yeah, it is. What the hell? Wait, how's Nikki with controller? Oh shoot! Oh, what the hell? What am I even doing? All right, we don't need all of that. I'm unplugging the controller. But who the hell is on my island right now? Oh my goodness gracious! Plastic, thank you so much for the biddies. Get her to 1,000 before summer. I believe. Thank you for the 1,050 biddies. That's so sweet of you, Plastic. Thank you so very much. I believe all together with our willpower and hard work, that will be an achievable goal. So thank you for everybody's support up until now. Thank you again for all the biddies up until now. And thank you again, Plastic, for coming by to the streams and everything. I'm sorry again that your stream streak restarted, but I appreciate you. But yeah, I really love Mahjong. I actually was streaming Mahjong on its own before it came out into Nikki. So I really enjoy Mahjong. I should start doing some Mahjong streams again, but I've been trying to stream a little less, so I've only been doing my 2 Nikki streams because that's what that's the main thing I stream anyway. So I was just trying to keep it more minimal so I can put out more YouTube videos and stuff. But oh, it was Pi. How did you get over here? Jesus Christ. But yes, I look forward to having more people play. She's just standing there ominously. Like, what am I? I'm scared. So I'm looking forward to having more people to play Mahjong with because it is such a very fun game and I really enjoy it and I really look forward to having more people playing it. You've slowly been getting better, your lifesaver. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you took the time to watch the video and learn because it is a difficult game, so it takes a lot of attention and motivation. So I appreciate you as well for wanting to learn this game so I have people to play with. Why are the Christmas stockings still up? Because it's funny. Because I like my stocking. What's wrong with my stocking, Pi? It looks silly. I wanted to keep it up. We're starting to understand Mahjong slowly, very slowly because of your tutorial. Like I said, it is a tricky game. There's a lot of rules to learn And Nikki is the Nikki version is like a little easier, but a little harder at the same time. It's hard to explain. It's like easier because there's all those Joker cards that like basically let you cheat. I don't know how else to word it. Like, that's not how real Mahjong works, but at the same time, because of like how the hello? Because of how Mahjong works in Nikki, it's a little harder to understand because it's like the controls aren't as intuitive, and also like the score breakdown isn't as clear, so it's harder to pick up the rules. So it's interesting because it's like easier and harder to play it in Nikki at the same time. So I can get why people are struggling and having a hard time picking it up. I actually learned Mahjong by playing it in real life with friends, and they're like sitting behind you and like coaching you and like telling you how it works and like telling you about the moves, like telling you in your ear as you're playing, and that's definitely a way easier way to learn. So I commend everybody that is like taking the time, watching the tutorial over and over, practicing through like playing and picking it up little by little. You know, because once you get it, you'll have it, and you'll like know it, and then you can have an easier time picking up other variations of the game and whatnot. Overwatch is calling to you from the shadows. I literally played it as soon as I woke up. It is beckoning to me like the goblin mask from Spider-Man. So if suddenly there's an uptick in the amount of Overwatch streams, don't worry about it. In fact, come to those streams and justify my reawakened Overwatch addiction. I can't even begin to describe how obsessed I used to be with this game. But now I'm ass. I literally am in silver right now, and it's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I used to be like a hard stuck plat, and I was slowly inching closer to diamond, and then recently I'm playing and I'm like in freaking silver, guys. This is not cute. We're starting with just playing the duo mode, which has really helped. Yeah, because there's so many tiles to memorize and so many like combinations. Starting off with duo, where there's like less suits, so you can just get the idea of like how the gameplay is like, and then worry about memorizing the other suits and like all the different combinations later is definitely the better way to go about it when you're just starting out. You have to hit champ before mid-season. Wait, why mid-season specifically? Me hitting champ is crazy. There's so many new heroes that I'm still unfamiliar with, and I also now, a big difference now is I play in PC lobbies with a controller, so that kind of hurts my abilities to perform well. I wonder if there's a way to like get into controller lobbies, because I feel like if I was playing in a controller lobby with a controller, I would more likely be in plat once again. You're enjoying Nikki Mahjong? If you want to read the Fawn, do thrilling Mahjong game, win quick, and then you have so much time to read. Well, you can read it outside of the game too. You don't have to be actively in a game when you do the when you open up the Fawn types. Is this someone new, or is this Pi again? It's Pi again. Hello. Is there a reason in particular you're like wandering around my island, or are you just here for the vibes? I don't know. Oh, Bubbly Potato, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there she goes. But you can open up and read the Fawn types while you're not in the game also, but I highly recommend, if you're like low on Fortune Jade, you should definitely do the thrilling Mahjong with the chroma faces, because it's that game mode keeps going until 3 people win, so you have a higher chance of like winning and walking away with some points, which makes it like easier to to stack up Fortune Jade without using your Wanshang coins. So thrilling Mahjong against Chroma Faces to get you more currency, and then duo Mahjong to like practice the gameplay without having to memorize the tiles. And then once you have enough coins, and once you have enough jade and like familiarity with the gameplay, that's when you start tackling what do they call it? Casual Mahjong, which is the mode that's like the closest to most Mahjong variations. All right. I did not finish this. Of course I didn't. Okay, let me do color lookbook. Let's see. I'm just gonna like my own thing. I'm always scared. I don't want to like somebody's on stream, because like other people might be like, why didn't you like mine? Or they might be like, oh, why'd you like this creator? They're problematic. Which is crazy, because it's like, you wouldn't think there would be problematic people in the Nikki community, but I've been hearing some whisperings about some things, and I'm like, oh, that's a creator I should definitely avoid. But I don't want to talk to like the details of that, because I don't know. I'm just hearing things from people, so I don't know how legitimate it is, because there's like, I don't know, I feel like on Twitch it's very wholesome, but to me, Twitter and Instagram for like the Nikki communities are the Wild West. Even TikTok, because low-key I post on TikTok, but I also like don't interact with like Nikki creators or Nikki content on TikTok, because you know me, I'm like, I don't want to like accidentally get too inspired by other people and have my content start to look too similar to others. So to like make sure that I'm like being somewhat original or organic with the ideas, I kind of avoid seeing too much Nikki content. So then it's like, if something does end up being similar, it's like unintentional, and it's just like I came up with the same idea separately, rather than it being like oh, I saw that and then the idea stayed in my head and then I ended up like unintentionally copying. You know what I mean? There's a friends tab. I keep like, my eyes keep glazing over it. I gotta just remember to go to the friends tab. But then it's like, oh, you like that friend but not that friend. I just do it for the daily. I just do it for the dailies. You wish casual was more than one round? Me too. I really want the Mahjong to be like a regular length match instead of just like one single round, because re-queuing is frustrating, but I guess they do it like that because people have been running out of jade really quickly, so they have to like leave right away to get more jade, I guess. The color lookbook is your fave star duty. It's definitely the easiest. You just sit with the feeling of being a stalker because you like Pi and J stuff all the time. Well, lady, you can like my stuff too. If you want, you can like my stuff. Is YouTube down for anyone? Somebody mentioned earlier that it's down. I am actively live on YouTube, but it seems like you're not the only person having issues, so I don't know, something's probably up with YouTube, but my live stream is working over there, so I don't know what's going on. You thankfully met nice Nikki creators on YouTube and Insta, but you can see the idea of taking into too much inspo. Yeah, because then it's also harder to come up with like your own stuff, because you're like, oh, this person's thing did well, so now I want to do something similar. Or you're like, wow, that's a really good idea, I want to try that. But then it's like, oh, but then it's like, if you try that, you definitely need to be like crediting them. But then some people don't do that. You don't post your stuff often enough to stalk? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Are you just saying I don't put out enough Nikki content? It's true, but I'm trying to make a comeback here. Once I do my 4-star banner pulls and get all the Ling Long style stuff, I'm going to be putting out Mahjong tile stylings. And then I already am kind of done with one look for a styling challenge video. Yeah, you're still live for you, but the home page isn't working for you. Interesting. YouTube was fine for me earlier. I wonder if something happened. Uh, you gotta stop playing Nikki video on TikTok. Please leave me alone. You will not stop playing. Why were they saying to stop playing it? I like your stuff when it shows up, but when you pull friends, the top ones are Pi and J. You got competition on. I do. My lookbook looks don't perform. I don't get any likes in the lookbook, man. I don't know what it is. I guess like the only time I've gotten a bunch of likes was that like plushy doll look, which that one deserved to get the love it got. I guess my other looks are just kind of, they just don't stick out enough to other people. We're actually shocked that there was a community on Insta low-key. It was your non-Infinity Nikki friend that showed you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think some people are trying to move on into Instagram a bit more. I think it's a more recent development. Because, I don't know, I tried to post Nikki stuff on Insta when I first started posting, and Nikki stuff on Insta would flop instantly. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna do that. I guess I won't do that. Oh, I don't post lookbooks often enough to stock. I guess that's fair. I only like post it when I need to clear out the wardrobe, and then I forget to post a lot, and then I lose looks, and I'm like, God damn it! And then I crash out. There are a lot of people on TikTok that were kind of weird about Infinity Nikki after 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 definitely divided a lot of the community. But some people came back and some people didn't. Use Mirrorland collection to save outfits. I've heard of that one, but I didn't start using it, and I don't know if like taking the time to upload a bunch of all of my old looks, I feel like that's gonna take way too much time. So an ad break is about to play. As soon as this one wraps up, the ads wrap up, we will swap to styling challenges. I might actually take a BRB real quick to piss. So while this ad is about to play, let me burp. Feel free to take a breather, take a break as well. And as soon as we're back, we'll go back into styling challenges. I realized I think I turned off the wrong... Wait, I think I turned off the wrong mic. Hopefully it wasn't... Hopefully you guys didn't hear anything. I think I accidentally turned off desktop audio instead of audio input capture. Frick. I don't know how much I don't know how much the mic picked up. Because it's like... Damn. It was nice ASMR. What did you hear? Wait, when 2.0 came out, you saw one other crazy how the info was old and long been repaired, but because they used recent footage from 2.0, it was credible. Yikes. Yeah, that's not cute. You don't want to get to that point where you max out lookbook uploads and you have to choose which to delete. I'm getting close to that, which is why I'm probably like getting scared to upload. Running water, footsteps, and crinkling back. Damn. Need to double check next time to make sure I have the right mic muted. Or I could just, hey guys, new mic fund. Get me a new, normal, quick, easy to mute mic, please. Also, I found, speaking of ASMR, I found Skittles from Halloween. And I know they're from Halloween because they have, got the Halloween packaging on them. Do you think they're still good? I'm gonna crack this bad boy open. The flavors are, shocking lime, ghoulish green apple, rattled raspberry, citrus scream, and spine-tingling tangerine. They look fine. Damn, I didn't get any red ones? Red is like one of my favorite Skittle flavors. It's only a bunch of orange, yellows, greens, and purples. Not a single red one. I was looking forward to the rattled raspberry. Boo. Yes, a new mic that picks up even more background noise? Absolutely not. One that preferably picks up less and has less interference and doesn't peak. This mic keeps peaking. Alright, let's get the stylings up on screen. Ooh, these do taste a little different from the regular flavors. That's cool. Your Skittles, they're fine. I sure hope so. Fingers crossed. You got a mic for free when TikTok did that holiday thing where you could get free stuff. See, I don't pay enough attention to that, so I miss out on those things. My brother used to be obsessed with Temu, and he got so much free Temu stuff, it was crazy. But I don't know, I was like hearing things about it, how it like takes your credit card information, does this and that, but he was like, I never put in any information, so I guess he bested the system. I don't know. You're still eating a bag of Kit Kats from Halloween, so it's probably fine. See, I'm a little more worried about Kit Kats because they're chocolate than I am about Skittles, because they're all who knows what. Oh? Why isn't it picking up the thing? Hello? And my Discord thing is up. Well, that's picking up the styling submissions. Will this work now? There we go. Alright, Chester. Are you here? Are you present? Are you ready to be reviewed? Let me go over the rules real quick. Submissions are still open technically. I think I'm gonna close them after today so that we get through our final one. If you're interested in participating, here's my Discord. I'm gonna go over and read the rules as we get for today before we dive into the reviews. Alright, Chester is here. And just to triple check, because your username is quite different, you are Jen in the Discord. Alright, so You have been challenged to style this undyeable item. Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. I picked this one because it has these leather textures and then also these bright blues and oranges, so it's definitely an interesting one to try and style. You must have this be a part of your outfit and it must be visible. You cannot fully cover this up. And if just like only like a little tiny bit of it is visible, I wouldn't consider that styling it, because the challenge is to fully incorporate and like fully style this item. You will be allowed 2 submissions. You can enter a dyed look and an undyed look, but you cannot enter 2 dyed looks or 2 undyed looks. It's one of each. If you just want to do a dyed look, you can do just the one dyed. If you want to do an undyed, you can just do the one undyed. And then if you want to do 2 submissions, one has to be dyed, one has to be undyed. And I think everybody did a good job following that rule. Some other rules, obviously the submission has to be on theme, meaning that this item is incorporated. Sometimes there's like theme-based styling challenges, so that's why it has that rule. You must include an emoji from the emoji rating system in your submission. Because there's no like ranking or prizes or anything, this is just a review. To make sure you get the feedback that you're looking for from the review, there's a rating system so that I don't give you too harsh of a review that you weren't looking for, like one that's too in-depth or one that's too, like, you really wanted me to like dig in and dissect it and it was like too light. So that's why we have the emoji rating system, and that's why you must include it. So if you leave a flower, that means you just want a positive comment with no rating or opinion. A strawberry just means some general feedback with my opinion but no rating. A star means please give me specific like criticism with a rating out of 10 plus my opinion. And then a flame, brutal honesty, that's a rating and an opinion, and lots of very like nitpicking, very specific critiques. At the end of the day, this is also my opinion, so just keep that in mind. If you are very happy with your look, if you disagree with the feedback that I gave, that is totally 100% a-okay. This is all for good fun, and just, you know, to give you maybe a different perspective on your styling that you weren't looking for. Sometimes I give critiques and people are like, wow, it made the look better, this is great, I love how it looks more now. Sometimes people are like, I like did the changes, but I still like my version better. So whatever, you know, everything's chill, everything's fine, and this is all for fun. And then if you include a lightning bolt, it also means that you want live chat to give you feedback as well, because I do stream the challenge. So if they leave a lightning bolt and like a flame, that means you can give a rating and give some like very specific feedback as well. If they give a lightning bolt and a flower, make sure to keep your feedback to a positive comment only. If they don't have the star or the flame, do not give a rating or really like dig into it. And then also, if they don't have a lightning bolt, that means like to keep any like criticisms or feedback to yourself, and just leave like if you have something positive to say about the look, then please do so. But if they don't include the lightning bolt, they're not really looking for feedback from the chat. Also, hi Solars, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. Like I said, 2 stylings per stylist, and then you submit it in the submissions channel. You must include a full body wardrobe picture for each look. For those of you that don't know, I'm not the best photographer, so it doesn't feel fair for me to judge people based off of like pictures and whatnot. So my reviews are purely based on the styling. So that's why I asked for a wardrobe picture, so I can just see the look in itself, and that's what I mostly review on. And then the pictures are just kind of like extra to like feed into the vibe, get like maybe a better look at some angles of the look, but I mostly base my critiques off of the full body wardrobe. So yeah, you can include additional photos, but are limited to 3 photos per look. There were some people that submitted too many photos. Keep in mind that your full body wardrobe look does not count towards the 3 photos, but if you include multiple wardrobe photos, those do count towards your 3 photo limit. So if you're in wardrobe and you do a front, back, close up, that counts. Those 2 additional wardrobe photos count towards your 3 photo limit. So keep that in mind if you want to do more more wardrobe photos or photos outside of wardrobe. Besides the 1 full body wardrobe, the others are limited to 3. And then some people do wardrobe photo collages, and if you decide to put in the extra effort to do something like that, you're still limited to including only like 3 additional photos or like 3 additional like pictures into the collage. So you'll see some examples of, for example, let me just show so people know what I'm talking about. I think Ola sometimes does one, Fran does one sometimes. So that's like an example of a collage, and that's an okay one because it's just 2. This is another one that Ola did, or that's just like 3. Those are okay, but if you start doing like too many, that's like not really fair to people that decide not to do collages. You can leave reactions to each other's posts in the submissions channel, but if you want to chat about looks or the challenge in general, there is a challenge chat so that it stays pretty clear. So that was just a review of all of the rules. Without further ado, since Chester aka Jen is here, we're gonna get into reviewing the looks that they have submitted. Correct me if I'm wrong, this is your first styling challenge that you are participating in. Usually when we do the styling challenges, sometimes the person that like submitted the look likes to chat, and like while I'm giving the feedback and everything, do whatever you prefer. So this is Jen's very first, or do you prefer, did I ask already, would you prefer Chester or would you prefer Jen? Which name should I use? Let me know. Jen is fine. Okay. Did I ask already? I don't know. So Jen has submitted 2 looks. We're gonna start with the dyed look. And this is a lightning bolt and a flame, so chat can feel free to give feedback as well. Dyed look, it was a fun challenge, and they included a code if you would like to steal that look. So let's go ahead and take a look at their submission. This is a very interesting look. So usually I'm quiet when I like first look at it because I'm just kind of taking in the look. I'm taking in all of the items. And then I think there's an extra picture here where she's posing. Very nice, very pretty pose. Very pretty lighting. I have to say, I love how you dyed the skirt. I think the skirt looks absolutely gorgeous dyed like this. I think it's really, really nice. I'm trying to figure out like what type of vibe for the look are you going for? Kind of like fantasy explorer sort of vibe. I haven't been able to use this item too much. I have it and I want to use it more than I do. I think the way you included it into this look is pretty fun. I like the addition of like pink, because in the shirt the main colors are kind of like this blue and orange and green, besides, you know, the main brown, and I think adding in this extra color of like the pink is really fun. And the way that it's like tied in, I think you end up tying in the pink really well. I think the hair is really fun. I do like these sleeves with the skirt because they kind of like echo each other with the kind of like, you have this part dyed to be like the leafy part, and then you have the sleeves be leafy as well. So I'm a big fan of this combo with the top and the skirt and the sleeves. And the shoes also go with it really nicely. You had thick shoes for a more junk vibe, but you figured the sleeves go with the sandals more. I do like the sandals with this look. My changes that I would make with this look is I don't know how I feel about like the netted stockings, because I feel like with what you ended up doing, you did start going more kind of like more flowy, nature-y vibes, rather than your kind of original junker, like junker vibe. So I feel like the netted stockings don't go too well anymore. I would probably actually just get rid of the stockings and just have the bare feet with the sandals. Or if you had any of those pendants that are like extra jewelry on the leg, that could be cool. But I think the netted socks don't make a lot of sense with this styling. So I would just probably get rid of those. And then earlier on a different styling from somebody, I did mention I didn't particularly like this necklace with this top just because of how they layer with each other. It gets a little like cluttered because it kind of like falls into like a weird spot. So I'm not crazy about this necklace with it. I think I would just get rid of the stockings, get rid of this necklace. If you want to replace the necklace, I would do a necklace that kind of stops closer to here instead of going all the way down here so that it doesn't feel as cluttered. And then I'm not too crazy about like the headband either. It kind of pops out to me because it's like a really bright like maroon. So you do have a little bit of like reddish oranges in some parts, but they're like very minor. So I don't know. I feel like either a lighter orange or maybe a pink or gold might have worked a little better just because the color is like a little off from the rest of the look. Because you do have it like a little bit in some places, but then it's like not as connected. I think even just doing like a blue headband could be nice. Definitely gonna re-dye the headband because you were also unsure. Yeah, it's not like it's bad, but since you asked for a flame, I'm like really nitpicking here. So I'm like, I think a different color. I could see you trying to avoid doing too much blue because this part is blue, and you have a lot of blue makeup, but I would maybe, because this is a smaller detail, I would maybe make the headband blue and then switch the color of the ponytails, if that's dyeable. I can't tell if you're wearing earrings because of how the hair falls, but if you do have earrings, slay. Can't tell which ones they are, but I would have earrings for this look, even though you can't really see them at a front-facing angle. I'm a little iffy on the sleeves also. I'm not mad at the sleeves, but I would like swap around the sleeves a little bit just because it has like this like she has a bit more of a beachy vibe almost, and like a very like natural like leafy vibe, like more like plant or beach. So like the fur texture in the gloves is throwing me off slightly because nothing else about the look is giving very animalistic, I guess. So I'm not too crazy about the fur, but I'm not like too upset at the sleeves. So that's another like more minor nitpick. Jet says that they really like adding the purple to the look. Yeah, this is I said pink earlier, but I guess it is a little purpley. Like this purplish pink is very nice. I do like the addition of that. I do like a lot of the other accessories, but I would definitely get rid of the netted tights. Like the fishnets don't really work too much at all. I would try swapping around the necklace, see if there's anything that matches the look that doesn't go as low. Also try experimenting swapping out the gloves a bit, and then maybe doing a re-dye on the headband. I do like the choker with this. I think the hair is really fun with this. I can't really tell how well this back cloak fits in with it, but from the front it looks fine. I really like the sleeves with this look. I think the sleeves are really fun. The sandals were a good pick to go with. And again, I really like how you dyed this skirt. I think the skirt looks beautiful with this top. So with all things considered, I think it was a really well styled look. And I really like how the skirt was dyed. And I feel like the top is well incorporated. It's mostly just like some minor changes and swap outs. So I would give this, I think I would give this a 9 out of 10. So I think for your dyed look, you did an incredible job. You bought the cape to try to make it look connected. I can kind of see what you're going for. But I don't know if you need the cape. I think it could look nice with the bare shoulders because she has the flowy sleeves are the main focus. And then she already has her like braids kind of cover that part a little bit. So it gets a little cluttered right around the shoulders. I'm not taking a point off just because of the necklace. It's not only because of the necklace. It's like the necklace, the fishnets, and then a re-dye on the headbands, and then maybe changing the sleeves also. So there's like a couple things considered. And then also my rating has a bit of my own like personal just opinion and just how much I like the look also in general. So keep that in mind. She has a tattoo on the back, so deaf you can remove it. Yeah, you can't even see the tattoo if you have the cloak. So if you want the tattoo to be seen as part of the look, then you should def get rid of the cloak. But it says that they really do like this look. All right, slay. You're killing it. All right, now let's take a look at the undyed look. So this is a star and a lightning bolt. So feel free to give feedback on this one as well. I think I'll get into starting to review it, but then we will get taken into an ad break in just a few minutes. So I'll pause probably partway through the review. At one point for the undyed, you were doing chic grandma, but it covered too much of the piece. So back to the drawing board and tried something new. That's fair, yes. Sometimes you like start putting together a look and then you're like, it's not eating, and then you just have to like refresh and restart. I do that a lot where I'm like starting to make a look and I'm like, it's going somewhere, and then it swerves off course, and you're like, actually no, and then you have to kind of like refresh and reorient, and then sometimes it takes you somewhere very cool where you're like, whoa, I like this way more. All right, so this is our undyed look. I think this was a really fun choice, like how like the items that you went with for the main focus for the look is really fun, because I have this skirt as well. I have yet to attempt to style it, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is you can't dye this skirt anyway, so that makes it really challenging to style with, especially because it has this weird turquoise and like it's red and then dark blue because it's jeans and then a bright turquoise belt. So I've really struggled to style it, but I think it looks super fun with this top. I'm trying to think, are the shoes like this naturally? Do I have this shoe? I'm like trying to think how the shoe looks. Is that a glow up for the shoe? Do we actually have a white boot and I didn't realize it this whole time? Was that from the paid? Is that a paid shoe? Oh wow, it's from the snail message. It really is just that color. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why did I not register? No, yeah, it looks exactly like that. That's crazy, because that goes with the color scheme so well. Like the color scheme that you have. Can we see Nikki on? I mean, it's just me pulling up the shoe and double checking that it is, in fact, just like that. Without any dyeing. That's crazy, because that doesn't go with any of the items. Like, it's not, none of the outfit items match up with it, and it still like ties together really well. That was a good find. That was a good find. You always forget about some of the items, but they look so cute together. They do. This was very creative. But yeah, the cherries and I noticed the cherries in the earrings. But then the check print with the shirt to the jacket. Yeah. I was gonna break it down. Don't worry. I'm noticing all the details. I always pay attention. I did notice that the cherries earrings to match with that, and then you also have the plaid patternings here that match with the jacket, and then the turquoise on the belt does match the turquoise on the shirt almost perfectly. I was just like bewildered by these shoes because I was like, I can't believe I forgot that I had these shoes and that they're just like white and with the reds and blues that tie into the baseball jacket and the hat perfectly. And I think it's kind of fun how you did the ribbons, like the beanie has like ribbons on the hat, and then you also did the ribbons on the legs. You couldn't help but get that moment of, wait, am I matching different motifs? No, it's fun to kind of like outfits that weren't meant to go together, kind of like piecing together like matching patterns and symbols that kind of all go together. Well, you like the look, you do feel it's not fantastical enough for the socks. I was gonna say, like, even though it's fun how the ribbons on the hat kind of match with the ribbons on the leg, the look is definitely more kind of like casual, a little sporty, a little bit more trendy. While I feel like these socks are very kind of like romantic and edgy and kind of more like Pi was saying, a bit more fantastical. So I'm not too crazy about the socks with this look. Like, I can see why you would have tied it in together because it does have that fun tie-in, but then the vibe and like the aesthetic of it is a little off. So I was gonna get to that. Maybe, do we have any like socks or thigh highs that would go well? I wish there was like one that's like mid-length, but there's not too many that kind of go there. Because these are at the length and kind of have the texture I want, but the colors, no. Colors, no. Those come with the piece. So something different that ties together a little higher. Those are too dark. The leg warmers don't match up color-wise. Oh, night, Unk and all. I'm going to bed. Polly, you're leaving us so soon. No, but it's okay. Make sure to take care of your sleep patterns and your sleep schedules. And sleep well, Polly. Again, highly recommend watching this or that VOD because I feel like you'll enjoy it. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. for you. What time zone are you in? Why did I think you were in the US? But yes, please rest. Please take care of your sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you on a future stream, Polly. These kind of work, no? They're slightly off. I don't like the white on white, but so far that's the closest I could find. Would these blue tights work? No. Everything's a darker blue or more turquoise blue. Welcome back, Jen. I was trying to see if there was any stockings that work. And none of them are tall enough or the right color. I think the closest I was happy with was these. But I don't like how it's white on white. So there's like no good stockings. So I can understand why you went with the ones you did, just so that it has something more on the leg. I think you could still have like a bare leg for that look. But then if you have any pendants. This one, I think this one's a free one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that one's free. So that could have been something that's a bit more like casual, trendy to put on the leg that like still matches with the color scheme. Because that might go maybe the shark fishing thigh bag. Oh, the little one that goes onto the leg. This one. That one could also work. But I like the more simple brown leather one for me. But Pi was saying like the colors work super well. You can definitely see that your bias of like you must use socks even though you could probably hide it. I get that that sometimes you just like, I'm definitely an over accessorizer that like tries to do every accessory slot, but I've been learning that it's important to sometimes not do that and sometimes take a breath and be like, do I need this? Also, not a Ratus Quirius. Not a Ratus Quirius? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, but less is more is true sometimes. Not always, you know? another Nikki Mahjong video watcher. Thank you for watching the Nikki Mahjong video. I'm glad that it was helpful. I hope it helps you play Mahjong more because I love Mahjong. I want more people to play Mahjong with. So if it inspired you to play more Mahjong, then I'm happy. Then I've succeeded and I'm joyous. So thank you for watching it, and I hope to see you in the Mahjong parlor sometime soon. Right now we're doing styling challenge reviews. In my Discord server, I hold a quote-unquote monthly styling challenge. And I just do the reviews live on stream. Right now we're looking at wind-up Chester's looks. This is the undyed look. The challenge is to style the top. So we were just talking about how the socks are cute, but a little too fantastical for the look. Like I was saying, I'm also an over accessorizer, so if you still wanted something on the leg, I feel like this look could work with a bare leg. But if you still wanted something, that like garter that goes kind of like right here that's like brown helps tie in a little bit more brown. Because I was gonna say, I feel like you're lacking a little bit of brown. I love how these boots had a little bit of brown on the bottom, because I would have said to have some brown in the boot. So having a little brown with the garter, and then maybe I'm an over accessorizer that always adds gloves, so maybe like a brown glove, like the one that's kind of like cut off a little bit. Which one am I thinking of? The one of the free ones that we got a while ago. I would have maybe added in this glove, because your look kind of is like baseball-y. You have the baseball choker and the baseball jacket, so I feel like that brown glove would work with it still. You're not even saying less is more, or like maybe not this item. Like a sock would eat for sure. Yeah, but I did look at through like almost all of the socks, and I'm like, not many go with it like undyed. So the best one was actually, I think, the garter and not a sock, because all the other ones I was trying on looked like and like a type, maybe you could do a brown type, but then the skirt is so dark already. I don't know. I get why you went with what you went with, but it is too fantastical. So Calico, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How have you been? For you, the lacy part of the top is also a tough pill to match. That's true. For the most part, you can ignore it a little bit. I feel like it still works. There's a lot of looks that are like a casual look that have a little bit of lace, like usually like a camisole or like a little tank top that has a little bit of lace. So pairing it with denim, I think, is a good call. I think it's cute. So overall, like the way that you had all the colors match up is frankly incredible. Like the boots were a good pull. Using this the skirt was great too. I would have never thought to pair it up with this, but you really make it work, and you really kind of like because the top has a lot going on, so dressing it down a bit with like pairing it with this jacket and the beanie is really fun. Again, the tights are a little much, so switching it out for the garter and then maybe having a bit more brown with the gloves could be nice, because right now you only have brown here and brown at the very bottom of the shoes. So having something somewhere here that's a little brown. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of the hair. I think it's like the hairstyle itself is more or less fine and goes with the casualness of it all. But the color is like, you have, because it's almost the same exact color as the top, you have your browns like really focused like right here, and it really, like, from a distance, it really blends right into the top, which I'm not too crazy about. I feel like just swapping the hair to something that's like, either, if you really like this color, because I do love a brown hair, either something shorter so it doesn't layer like this on top of it and like blend in that kind of odd way. So just having something like short and kind of spiky like this, not spiky, but like shaggy. I don't really know what the word for it is. But then if you do want to do a longer hair, then doing a slightly darker, slightly lighter color than this, so it's not the same exact brown and it doesn't layer onto it, so that it blends. This is Wind Up Chester's undyed look, which is, it's a really good look for being undyed. So yeah, just overall swapping the socks, maybe adding a glove, and then swapping out the hair, I think, is what I would do to fix up the look a little bit. Again, using the skirt with those shoes with the jacket was really, really fun. And then incorporating like the cherries with the earrings and everything was super creative, super cool. Love, like, I haven't seen this beanie in a while, so I love how the beanie works with this too. I think the items you picked were really creative and you really make it work super duper well. And it's just kind of like some swaps where it's like there's a couple of different things that could work. Again, a little bit more brown with maybe a glove and the leg choker. I would like to see that. I feel like that would elevate the look more, but I still really, really like it. I still feel like it's super duper creative. So I think I want to give this one a 9.5. I want to give it like a 10 out of 10 for creativity, but because there's some major swaps with like the tights and the hair and like just not enough brown, I'm like hesitating to give the full 10 out of 10. But I still really like it. I still feel like it's super duper creative and it looks really good for an undyed look. So let's give it the 10 out of 10. So that's for Jen's second look. 10 out of 10. Slay! Thank you for both of your submissions. They were both very well done, very good look, especially for your very first submissions. I hope you enjoyed participating in the styling challenge, and I hope to see more submissions from you in the future. You're glad it challenged you to chic grandma to sporty girl? Yeah, that's a big transformation. I don't even know how you had a chic grandma before, but very, very well done. What banner are you pulling on? Both! Kenna, you know how it is around here. We pull every banner every time. Why is this even a question? Every banner every time, baby girl. Every banner every time. But welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. So we just finished reviewing Jen, aka Wind Up Chester. Next up we have Jet. Jet, are you present? Let me know if you're here and if you're ready to be reviewed. Here, perfect. Have you pulled yet? We're gonna pull right after Jet's review. I'm gonna set up TikTok live. Okay, someone's trying to come in. 1 second. My brother is low-key forcing me to do a live styling challenge review right now because he just did some online shopping and he's like barging into my room and he's like, hello, can we hear me now? Are we back? Sorry, like I said, my brother was like roped me into a live styling challenge review. He was like, wait, can you look at the stuff I bought online real quick? One of the hoodies was hella cropped. It did not look good. So I hear you guys talking about the clock. Oh, why is it here? Why is my clock there? Should I, should I move the chat down and put the clock back up there? Or should I put the clock here? I'll just put it there for now. Let's make it smaller. It does look like a time-lapse clock. What am I speed running, I wonder? You just want the clock? Well, you said rip too soon. It's back already. Just because you asked for it. So, ka-chow! Ka-chow! Now that we're buffering, I'm like, do I go live on TikTok? I'm scared. We'll try. I don't know what caused the buffer, but yeah. I'm sorry, my bro. What's going on? Are we back? I can't tell. No, is it still buffering? 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 What a weird echo time. It just felt like it matched the vibe. Type 37 if you can hear me. Oh, I should have done half a 6-7. Type 3. Type 33.5 if you can hear me. Did I do the math right? I hope I did. There we go. Alright, it seems like we're good. We're all synced up. 33.5. Exactly. It was different from that old buffer that I used to have an issue with. It just like fully just like everything fully disconnected for a hot minute, so I think we're good now. Also, why are these Skittles like low-key kind of sour? Is that the citrus one? Citrus scream. It really does make me want to scream. That is sour. Wow, I'm not expecting the citrus one to actually be citrusy. That's crazy. Okay, Jet. I'm sorry that my brother's cropped hoodie literally crashed the stream. I'm gonna tell him that his aura crashed my stream. Ugh. Oh, don't kill my little brother, please. He's annoying, but he's still my little brother, so I have to deal with him. Please don't kill my brother. Alright. Also, Jet, by the way, I noticed that you don't have any roles picked. I highly recommend to anybody. I can see now, because I put out some new rules which look very nice. Reminder to everybody to please react to this. Some people have been in the server for a while and have like periods of inactivity and whatever, so please go in and make sure to react to the rules. And then there's roles, which all you have to do, Jet, all you have to do is you have to click the corresponding emoji. So we have pronouns, which change the color of your username, so it's kind of easy to tell what pronouns people go by. And then this is to get pinged for when I post new videos, and then this is for when I go live. There's 2 different pings. And then this we have for the pings for the styling challenges. So when there's a new one, you'll get pinged for outfit of the day club, and then there's also a mahjong one to get pinged for. And then your region also, which we don't use too much, but maybe there'll be like a collab thing in Nikki where it's like more convenient to like ping like people that are in the same server as you. So I highly recommend doing that when you have the chance. Also because I like let people know, because I don't know, I'm debating about, like, it's almost been a year since the server's up. I'm debating about doing a quote-unquote purge, just because there's like a lot of inactive people, and occasionally like that can be quote-unquote dangerous with the server, because if those accounts are like really inactive, they have the potential to get hacked and like get used as like a bot who just came into the server and like immediately just like dipped and never used it again. It's a little easier to tell if you don't have any like roles picked. Don't purge me, Unky. Yeah, no, actually I'm only gonna like kick Pi out and everyone else can stay. Who's teaming with me in the Unky purge? What's that? Oh, like the purge, like the movie? Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole free-for-all. No, I'm inactive though. Doing a personal outfit of the day recently. Slay? What? I'm confused. You literally sent a message today, human thing. No, it's just like there's like a bunch of accounts that have like been in the server since like earlier, but haven't chatted or posted or come to a stream or anything, and their like name is still grayed out. So I'm like debating just for like safety reasons if it's worth it to like comb through and kick out like the most inactive people. But we'll see. Why does Unk hate me? I said /J. I was being sarcastic, Pi. Alright, Jet. You said you wanted to did you want or did you not want your Undyed look to be reviewed? Because if you rather just not have it be reviewed, I can skip over it. But if you want me to still review it for the heck of it, I can. Loki thought you meant like deleting channels, but this makes sense. I don't know if there's any channels that need to be deleted. And now that I'm doing more threads, I'm not adding as many unnecessary channels. Rip the Clown channel. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, when I first made the Discord server, I had a channel specifically for clown looks named Clowning Around. But that one we got rid of that one because there's only so much you can put into the Clowning Around channel. You can skip the undyed look. You thought it was mandatory. Yeah, sorry if the rules weren't explained too well, but I'll say she's cute. She's cute. She's cute. Okay, let's look into the dyed look. This is a star and a lightning bolt. Why is the orange one sour too? Sorry, I had another Skittle. My mouth is watering. Why is it so sour? Oh, I guess they're called like Skittle Shriekers. So, like I had like a few earlier. Like I think I had the grape and the lime one and it was like fine. But like the orange and the citrus one are like actually making my mouth, they're like actually sour and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. Okay, enough of those. I can't enjoy these on stream. Excuse me. They're not even like coated in citrus acid or anything. Ugh. Let me just like chew it and swallow it quickly. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. Okay. Sorry. Don't die. Don't worry. I try my best not to. Okay. She is a fortune teller. This is our dyed look from Jet. This is a star and a lightning bolt, so feel free to give feedback on this look from the chat. Keep it constructive. Now let's go ahead and excuse me, take a look at our fortune teller. Immediately, Human Thing is saying, I like the orb. I do like the orb. I think this photo is really fun. She really looks like she's looking at it and pondering it as well. I definitely get that vibe from it. I'm seeing a lot of people actually paired the skirt with the top. And it does go with it really well. And the way that you can dye it is really nice also. I like the cloak with this look. Pi says she's cool. I always worry when I go like silent when I'm like first taking it in. I'm just trying to take in the full look before I start the feedback. I think the lighting setting for this photo is really nice. Tamer says, like the headscarf, very nice vibes. I'm a big fan of this headscarf as well. I think it works with it very, very nicely. I like the hoop earrings with it also. I'm not completely sold on the star necklace because she has these like lots of gold details in the headpiece here and very similarly patterned gold details in the shoulders here. And then she has these hoop earrings, which I love with this look. I feel like all of these are like a nice fancy gold, and then she has this very like ropey necklace. I almost didn't see the star because of how it layers. I've been kind of saying how I didn't like that other necklace because it like the pendant stops like right there and it looks a little awkward with it. So I feel like a necklace that stops a little shorter and that's more gold and that has similar motifs to the earrings and the shoulders and the headscarf, and also the orb too, which the orb is very fun. We love the orb. The orb is great. I wonder if you could have, I know this one might be harder to dye because it's like a 5-star piece, but I'm wondering if you could have made the gold like closer in color. I could see if it was like a little hard to do because I don't know how many evolutions of it you have unlocked. Oh, but then because of all the gold like details here, I'm wondering if you could have done a gold bracelet I don't know if you have a gold bracelet, but I would have thrown on a bracelet. I would have also, me being me, would have done gloves and rings and arm accessories and all of the above. But I don't think you need all of that. I would at least do I would at least do a bracelet. You only got the orb from the banner, actually. It was so sad. What do you mean it's so sad? You were able to use it for this beautiful fortune teller look, and it fits together so nicely with the fortune teller look. That's okay then. I can see. I'm glad that you at least tried to make it close to gold. Yeah, thank God you got the orb for the fortune teller. I think we're in an ad break now. Kind of caught me by surprise. I thought I would get through more of this review before the ad break, but my brother demanding my attention did cut into it a little bit. So I'll just readjust. Let me just check my connection speed while we're here, because I do want to go live on TikTok for the banner pulls, because they do like the banner. Excuse me. They do like the banner polls over there. And I promised myself I'd go live on TikTok for the banner polls. So maybe I should set that up, because we'll probably go to that right after we finish this review. It says my Wi-Fi is fine. It's actually like running pretty high. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, let's just get the TikTok situation set up so that I'm not using precious time to set it up. Yep, I am doing banner pulls. And then, yep, I have that announced. That looks centered. Alright. TikTok's ready to go live. Guys, on my last stream, I made a penny on TikTok. Isn't that so exciting? I made 1 cent. Love when that happens. You did the temple hoping you'd get one cool part of the outfit, and you just got the orb. Well, the orb is cool. I mean, we don't have any other items similar to the orb right now, so that's still a cool thing to get, I feel. They're not giving the orb enough credit. Without the orb, you wouldn't have been able to make such a cool fortune teller look. A penny? Girl got rich. I know, I'm rolling in it. Over on TikTok, man, it's great. Like a single tear falls from my eye, and then another one, and then another one, and then I'm like full blown sobbing. Anyway, like I was saying, I would have tried to have like a golden bracelet, and then just to have more gold incorporated through the look throughout, I would have maybe kept this part, like the belt. I think in the default color it's gold. Either way, you could have dyed it to like be gold, so I would have liked that belt piece to stay gold. You've been looking for a reason to use it since you got it. You're very excited to make this. I feel like a fortune teller is the absolute perfect reason to finally use the orb. Radis says, orb is unironically goated for being an actual accessory and not an effect. You still want your shepherd's, oh, the staff from the, I mean, they said that they were gonna start giving us handhelds through the compendium, and they have been doing that, but just little by little. They didn't do it all at once, so hopefully, like, every update we'll see some more handhelds get incorporated. I think we're not gonna see it until the rerun, unfortunately. I think we have to wait for the rerun for that. The shepherd crook, is that what it's called, a crook, for that to come back. Anyway, gold bracelet, gold here, swap the necklace out for some gold. I would go back and maybe try to re-dye the skirt a little bit. I like the colors that you went with, but here's the tricky thing. So when you have only, like, when you get like a color scheme, and you decide to focus in on two colors, it's really difficult to make just like a two color scheme work really well. So trying to like incorporate a third color and sometimes even a fourth color can be really good. So because here you have uh with the top, you mostly have like teal and brown as your like main colors, and that ends up creating like a lot of overlap if you're not super careful with your color placements, because you have the brown top here, but then it goes directly into like a full block of brown in the skirt. Then you have some teal in the skirt, which is nice, but then that teal goes into like this full block of teal goes into this sock that's oh so teal, which I do like the sock. I think the having the it be kind of like the bandage is nice, but I just feel like the layout of the colors makes it feel like you're just kind of stuck with like blocks of color without, and it doesn't like flow through as nicely. So what I would do is kind of maybe go back and see if you can change around so it's not like brown on teal, or sorry, instead of it being brown on brown, you could have some brown on teal and then brown and then teal. You also do have some orange and green in the top, so you could go back and maybe like maybe have this part be teal and then have this ribbon part be green, and then have some brown again, and then have this part be teal, and then you could have that ribbon or bandage be brown, and then the socks be teal or gold or something, so that it's like the variation in the, because it's like the skirt has so many like fun layers, but they're all just different shades of brown. I would have loved to have just like a pop of blue, a pop of green, and not have it be brown and brown. I think making this belt gold instead of brown will help a little bit with that separation. But I was saying I do really like this skirt with the top and how people have been using it. I also really like it for this fortune teller look. I feel like the skirt choice goes with it really nicely. I just would have swapped around some colors, altered it a bit, maybe considered adding like a third color in so that you don't have these kind of color blocks where this whole part is brown, then this whole part is blue. Because I really like what you have going on with the jacket, and then I think going with like this red hair is really fun. I like the hair color choice. I like using that headscarf, and again I love all the gold, but then I think it's just like the bottom half is lacking a bit because of just how it's dyed, not necessarily the items, but yeah, I think the belt being gold and then like mixing around the colors here so it's not a block of brown. I do like this part being this like turquoise. I think it's nice, but then it just like overlaying with the bandaged part and having that also be teal kind of makes it blend together with each other a little too much. The shoes, I don't mind them. They are very lacy. I would try, I don't know if you can dye them darker, but I would either have them be like fully dark to match how dark your coat is, or I would maybe swap them out with like a sandal so that it like still goes with your fortune teller look, but like maybe has some more gold on the bottom by having a sandal. Like I don't mind these too much, but I'm curious to see how it would look with either a gold shoe or like a sandal. I can see wanting to have kind of like the toes out a bit, but I don't know if the aesthetics of this specific lacy shoeless item works with it 100%. Understand what you're saying. You usually avoid doing dyed fits because you're not very good at them. No, I get you, because a lot of my first attempts at like dyeing and making like dyed fits, I kind of just would color like the whole thing one color, because it is really overwhelming when you have all of those dye slots. It's like, oh god, there's like so much to dye and so much to look into, and it gets really stressful. So I understand like when you're like first getting into dyeing, just kind of like dyeing by chunks, or like dyeing the whole thing like monotone. But as you like start breaking things down and like dyeing piece by piece, it could end up looking a lot better. You could like what I would do sometimes it's like, okay, what do I want my main color to be of the dyed item? And then I'll dye the whole thing that color, but then I'll go back through each slot and then like tweak the color a bit and either make it like the other color that I want or a slight variation of the main color or something like that. And that makes it like a little easier than like it being its base color and then dyeing each slot. So that's what I've done to make it a little easier to get through with the dyeing. So yeah, I do like, besides the necklace, I'm a big fan of all of the items that you chose. Again, I would add some bracelets, at least a bracelet, to kind of tie in all of these like gold decals, because she has these gold earrings and the gold on the headpiece, but then totally bare arms. So having a bracelet added in would be cool. I would go back to the skirt and try to tweak the dyeing. Definitely make the belt gold, but then see what you could do with the colors here to make it more tied in and not like these big color blocks as much. See if maybe dyeing the bandage brown works better than having it teal. If you do have it teal, maybe see if you could make this part of the skirt like the blue or the green instead. And then the shoes are fine. Maybe making them a little darker, maybe testing to see if a different shoe, like a sandal, would work, something to have a bit more gold. I would either try to make, if you're gonna go with a more like lacy see-through thing, I would try to make it this darker, almost black like you have up in the jacket, or I would go with like a goldish sandal. I still think this photo is really fun. I like the jacket with it. I think going with a fortune teller look was really creative, was really cool. Love the orb with it. Love the earrings and the headscarf and the jacket, the hair color choice. Lots of good things going on. Just a few accessory swaps and then trying to re-dye the skirt, I think, are like the main things. I still think she's super cool, super creative, so I'm gonna give her an 8.5 because I think it was a really well done styling, really fun. Just doing some tweaks would be really nice. But I know this is your first styling challenge. I think you did a great job for your first submissions. I really appreciate you participating, and I look forward to seeing some future submissions from you as well. So thank you again, and I hope you enjoyed being part of the challenge. Jenna saying you focus on big chunks of a piece to dye, then with smaller pieces you try to contrast it if possible. You don't always do it, but it helps to break up the pieces you don't quite understand. Yes, for real, the accessories you chose and the hair, the fortune teller nailed. Like, it's definitely, I can definitely tell that it's supposed to be a fortune teller. I love the orb with her. The lighting settings are super cool. Lots of cool accessories. I get why you went with the star thing for a fortune teller look. It's just a gold jewelry and like a slightly higher placement would tie in the other jewelry you already have. I don't know what gold bracelets you have, but even adding in like any bracelet I think would also help. But thank you so much for your submission, Jet. You did amazing. All right, I think that wraps up reviews for today for now. I'll ask again after polls to see if anybody else has come in that wants to be reviewed. Let's see, I'm just gonna put an unk here to make sure it was looked at. Let's see how many reviews are left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So still a decent amount. There's a chance that Ola and Bjork might come later, and maybe we'll do them, but I don't know if I'll still be awake at that time. But then if anybody else comes in that needs to be reviewed, we can do them. But then if nobody else comes in, I think I'll just have to review. I look forward to seeing you on a future stream, hopefully. Thank you again for being here, and participating in the styling challenge. And yeah, until next time. All right, let's try going live on TikTok. I'm scared that we're gonna have a bunch of buffering. If we do, we'll have to end the TikTok stream, but we'll give it a shot at the very least, because I'm, again, trying to stream on TikTok when I do banner pulls. I made this promise to myself, so we're gonna try. All right, and we are officially live on TikTok. If anybody here would like to help me out by stopping by the TikTok stream and dropping a quick hello, it would be greatly appreciated. You don't have to stay over on TikTok if you are not a fan of TikTok, but if you do have a TikTok and you would like to help support me over there, because TikTok hates me a little bit, it would be greatly appreciated if you pop on over to TikTok. I'm awesome on TikTok. Oh, here are my socials on TikTok. So if you want to pop over there and say hi, and then either stay or come back, do whatever you prefer. Also, let me know if my mic is getting picked up on TikTok. I just realized, because I'm using a different mic. Hey guys on TikTok, can you hear me? Hi, this is Not Jet. Hello, Not Jet. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Pie. I see you over there. Jumping over to say hello. Hi, human thing. Dubai chocolate. Indeed. Indeed. Polling time is officially starting. You have me muted so you don't know if you can hear me or not. You think you get lazy when it comes to dying, but the changes you mentioned already look 10 times better. Hell yeah. Again, with the styling challenge, it's or like the styling challenge reviews, I do them it's just like an opinion from another person that you can decide if you want to take in or not, and if you don't, that's fine. And then if you do and you like it more, then I'm very glad to be able to offer a different perspective. For the people on TikTok, can you hear me okay? I don't know if my mic is muted. And Human Thing has me muted, so they don't know if I'm muted either. You also have me muted on TikTok? Damn. I'm never gonna know if I'm muted on TikTok or not. I do like a whole TikTok stream talking and there's no sound. Been waiting for pulls. Here they are. Well, first we're gonna look at the looks real quick. I'm gonna check out all the items and then we're gonna pull. I've been waiting for you to see the breakdown of the items. I have been seeing some videos about the item breakdown, so it's not going to be too big of a surprise to me. I saw more stuff about this one because I think more people pulled on this one and more people were disappointed. There is sound. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. You need an updated shopper drop. Didn't they just add like one thing? It's like a 99-cent thing. If you like the 2 items, then get it. But if you don't, then don't. That's my updated shopper drop. Those videos take me a lot of time and are like a lot of effort, so I can't be rolling them out that frequently, that quickly. Gotta save some energy for next season's shopper drop. The glasses are very cool, and I don't think we'll be getting a pipe like that, so yeah, exclusive shopper drop moment. And I thank you, Asamiel. I'm happy to provide. Shopper Drop did a lot better this season because I actually put it out a lot earlier. So I'm happy about that. And then it also has 1 pink crystal. Yeah, so it's equivalent to 1 pull. So I've been hearing about this hair. I'm scared. Oh, Destiny Joy, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. People have been referring to it in a certain way, and have been struggling to style it. I feel like I'd be able to style it. I feel like I'd be able to make it look good, but I understand the critiques people have been saying. Okay, those are the shoes. The shoes are cute. This little crown piece is also cute. Yeah, I heard the hair is controversial. It's a choice indeed. I also heard that this veil is a little awful because Well, it kind of sucks that the veil is not separate from the halo piece, but then it's also stuck floating mid-air. Oh. Can you without hiding the bun? I think I can. I think I'm up for that challenge. Also, Luna, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. You still love this 4-star, you know, everyone is hating, but you love. I think there's still some nice aspects to it, but I think the criticisms are valid. Yeah, so the veil is rough. I mean, you put a hat on and it's not a problem, but it was a mistake to model it like they did. Yeah. Could have made it like a little rounder or something. I don't know. You died laughing when people were referring to the wig as a certain toy. Yeah, I see why they said that, but yikes. You were thrown off by being pink. Yes, Valentine's Day is over, so if you don't want to be pink anymore, that's fair. But it was funny. We had a whole pink chat. It was cute. We haven't started pulls yet. I'm looking at the items real quick. You should consider pulling on the 4-stars. Well, you can take a look with me once I pull. You think separate crown and veil rather than jacket is so dumb with how the veil floats? I think what they should have done, if they were gonna separate the hair accessories, having the halo piece be separate from the veil and then attaching the veil to this crown, because then at least if you put it with a flat hair or a hair that doesn't have a bun, the veil floating would make more sense because it's resting on top of the crown piece. So if they didn't have a way to model the veil so that it like goes down, they could have at least attached the veil to the crown so that it like isn't floating mid-air but is like sitting on something. You know what I mean? I looked at your user and went, who is that? They typed like Luna. It was Luna! I don't know. Yeah, and I wish the halo was separate. This earring looks like an earring we've gotten before. The necklace is nice. I'm so sad they didn't separate the top, or the jacket and the dress. Bummer. It was a bummer indeed. Hi Tovi, welcome in. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your daily unkies as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're having a lot of people check in. Savvy, enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, hello, Elastic Man. We're doing Gamba on your favorite game ever. Enjoy your daily unkies also. If you would have pulled if it had an outerwear, yeah. I was really hoping for a jacket and a dress moment, because the dress would have ate on its own. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub, Elastic Man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribed for 8 months. And you got the first badge. So that means your subs equate to how long I've been streaming on Twitch. I can't believe I've been streaming for 8 months. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. Means you're built different. You're built different indeed. I really appreciate you supporting for how long you have been. A whole 8 months is incredible. So thank you. Your favorite artist is coming to New Zealand. You're so excited. Slay? Which artist? Is it like are they gonna be doing like a art museum moment? Is that why you're excited? Or are they doing like, are they like a tattoo artist? Or like, why will you be able to like interact with them? Or are they coming for like an event or something? Then we must have been close to that first badge. I think so. I don't know who else has that badge. I don't know if there's a way to check, but I don't know if it's like the first 5 or like the first 3. I think Fran has one. And I think Monty has one. I think Crescent might have one too. I don't remember if it's like the first 5 or 10 or something. You pulled for this 4-star and the Evo and glowed it up. Slay. I hope you've been enjoying the look. You were considering pulling for this if it was an outerwear there. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do an outerwear. Oh, a musical artist. I thought you meant like a drawing artist. I was so confused. Okay, Slay. Thundercat, hell yeah. Are you going to be going to their concert then? You have cooks, that's fair. Yes, we are doing pulls during your lunch break. Man, I don't think I even have Cook's first sub thing. First is like first 10 or something. Is it 10? I feel like it's 10. 5 seems like too little. Okay. Also, what? This forehead piece? Is it a facial decal? Because this forehead piece is very similar to a lot of like head accessories that we have. So is this like a hair accessory and a facial decal? Why is there so much separation on these little details instead of separating the jacket and the dress? Thank God no tights though. At the very least, they don't have secret socks hidden tights anymore. Akasass would have liked this 4-star, you think? I feel like he'd like more European, classic, elegant looks. You immediately bought the most expensive ticket for Thundercat. Do you get near front row then? Are you gonna be near the front row? Or like at least like the, like railing or something? Unka's so unmusic coded that she didn't even consider musical. He's like, cause I would think you would say like singer or like band or something when it's referring to music, but they said artist, so I was like, oh, art. The veil part of the dress would look so good as an outerwear. Unfortunately, it's not. I know. I really hope that it was. The shoes are very cute. Oh, the secret socks used to piss me off. All right, let's see the other one. I was betting on a dress. If there isn't a dress underneath this, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna be so freaking disappointed. Huh? It's a top and bottom? I'm so confused. I don't know what to say. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, enjoy your ice cream as well, Slay. Surprise. This is gonna be a top? I mean, I guess that's cool, but like, what can you even pair it with? I mean, I guess doing like a whole dress under that. The skirt is nice because it's kind of simpler, so you actually can like style it. They said close enough. I was hoping for a full dress and for this to be a jacket. A top is bizarre. Not crashing out, I'm just confused. I know music is an art, but like, I don't typically refer to people that make music as like an artist. I'll say like musical artist or singer or band. I'm sorry that it didn't come to mind immediately. You're not sure? You think premium might be upstairs lounge and not crushed by the mosh? You don't like that you want to get crushed by the mosh? I'm a little scared. I have a ticket to a Juice Klein concert, and then I'm seeing, I think he started his world tour, and I'm seeing like some footage, or I saw some footage from the concert, and I was like, oh yeah, he's one of the people that does mosh pits. So I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried because I forgot that people would definitely mosh at his concert. So I'm like, yikes. I'm a little intimidated. The item separation is so weird this mid-patch. It really is. The shoes are fine, I guess. Hairpin, okay. This hair accessory is nice with all the flowers. Earrings, sure. Can they decide if they want handhelds to be a compendium thing or if they want them to be a item thing? Because they can't keep flip-flopping and switching it. Like, it's either do it as a handheld banner item every time or do it as a compendium thing every time. Why does it swap? The shoes are low-key kind of ugly. The skirt is like is simple, so it's nice. I guess it's still kind of like 4-star-esque. The top is crazy. The hair is also interesting. I kind of wish they separated, but I guess it would be a fun challenge to style it, like style the top. I think it's the one that got clipping fixed because it worked with nothing else, and Infold was yelled at a lot for it. The top was not working with anything. If If you check revenue earnings under creator dashboard, it should show you your founders. Revenue. Where the hell is revenue? Revenue. That's not revenue. Revenue earnings. Would it not show under community? I don't see it under. It was under analytics. I'm at revenue earnings. I don't know how I'm supposed to see. I see my earnings. I don't see the founders. Would it not be community? Scroll to the bottom of the page on the right. Bottom of the page on the right? View details. Oh, I think I found it. Crescent Money, my uncle, who's not currently subbed. What the hell? I gotta go yell at my uncle. Be like, what the hell? Vic Fran, my dad. My dad also got the sub. And then a few people that I haven't seen in a while. And then Elastic Man. So there's 3 people that aren't currently subbed and don't come by streams frequently, but they were able to snag a first badge. The first badges, most people were getting them like mid-June, and Elastic Man got the very first one the very last one, July 16th. Yeah, you were 10th. You got the very last one on July 16th. So that was the cutoff. Because a few people snagged them earlier. Also, Cloud Boy, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your dad is one of your day ones. How did you know that before I noticed? No, but he is, which is funny. Okay. I was looking at that because there was an ad playing, but I think we're back from the ads. Yeah, Juice Klein is also, he's doing a world tour, so I guess he's also going to New Zealand. So glad you don't want to pull on any of them. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point we're starting to get like a repetition for Linglong items, because we've gotten a lot of different hairpins, which is nice to have the variety, but once you have like 2 or 3, I don't know if you need more. The shoe kind of like slipper decal they're all starting to look kind of similar. This hair accessory is cool. I mean, like, the top and bottom are more unique. It's like the hairs that are the most unique. This lantern, I don't even know what you're gonna do with. This had the most exciting potential, but definitely disappointed with the items. Unfortunately, we pull every time. So, without further ado, which banner should I start with? Hi, Ella. Who's Ella? Oh, someone else named Ella. I thought you were saying hi to me. I was like, huh? I was like, my name's not Ella. What's going on? Hi to the both of you. Hello, Cloudboy and Ella. Welcome in, guys. Scared for the X.0 in the Linglong world? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really think... like, I don't know what's gonna happen, because we got the Dancing Realm, which was like very new and refreshing and exciting, and we got Wanshang, which was also like still pretty new and refreshing and exciting. Okay, but then we keep getting more Linglong-esque realms, and then they're gonna start feeling a little samey at a certain point, and then we actually get to the Linglong Empire, and then it's like, oh, well, we kind of already got a whole bunch of this, so then it's like, I don't know, I'm a little worried. Exy, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, you can remove founders if you want, or get to partner and you get more founders, you think? I should look through, because I think there's a few founders that, like, you know, I appreciated their support, but they don't stop by streams, and they're not currently subbed. So I think there's at least 2 I could potentially get rid of. Shining has a lot of the style unless they're pulling for it as a result. You think they're in that zone now? That, or they were like Linglong pilled right now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little worried. Yeah, the separation on these XC is crazy. Your friend joined, she streams Nikki too? Well, hello. Welcome in, guys. My name is not Ella, but I just got confused because you said, hi, Ella? And I didn't know that there was an Ella in chat. So I was like, are you talking to me? Is that what you think my name is? Wait, why do you think that's my name? You also weren't like replying to each other, so I was like, huh? But I am Awesomey, though most people refer to me as Unk or Unky. So any variation of Awesomey and any variation of Unk is valid, and I'll respond to that. So Rosemine, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get Linglong every New Year's and randomly at side islands, not sure what happens when we reach the zone. That's what I'm saying. Like, once we get, like, the Linglong Empire, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about, like, what they're doing with the islands. Because it's like, that's a whole thing. That's a whole video I'm trying to make. So let's not get too distracted because I'm sleepy. Let's do the polls because people are here for the polls. And see if there needs to be any more styling challenge reviews after the polls. If not, do some questing. Make me a founder? I don't know. I don't know if it just automatically goes to the next person or the next subscriber. What's that? Ella Paranoia? Okay, it does say paranoia. Sorry, it's like faded, so I don't I'm like, oh, my eyes. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A founder on Twitch is when you're like one of the first 10 people to subscribe. You get a founder badge. Can we call you Ella then? You could, but I wouldn't respond to it because that is not my name, so I'll just get confused. What does the whimsicality do? This one summons a thingy, and this other one summons lanterns. Gang, the whimsicalities are so boring. I don't care about the whimsicalities ever. Rip, I'm sorry. You do think it's funny people were pointing out that both Chinese islands, the people were not real people, painting people and statue people? Oh, that is kind of bizarre. I did not piece that together. Is your clouded long outfit for this outfit and called it good? Like you were able to like match it up, make it seem similar. Are you ever gonna stream as the real you and not the bird? You'd like to see that? If you want a face reveal, guys, I gotta be able to be streaming full time. I know I stream full time already, but I mean like stream full time and like live off of it, like get paid, like get paid like it's full time, because I'm streaming like it's full time but not getting paid like it's full time. So I'm hoping I'm considering doing a face reveal once I'm streaming full time and getting paid like it. However, I do have this really funny idea for a face cam stream that I'm very deeply considering, and potentially like maybe doing this year and just having a one-time face cam stream that's like really funny, and then not do an official face reveal until once again I can make this a full-time thing. I mean, Unk isn't your name either, but you respond to that. So isn't, like, Awesomey also isn't my name, but I respond to that. There's names and nicknames I respond to. Ella is one that's just gonna throw me off every time. Almost as boring as the deep echoes. I keep forgetting to look at the deep echoes. Let's look at that real quick. What does year 26 even mean? Full-time, like the minimum wage at least. Yeah, if I can get like paid full-time minimum wage, like if I can start getting like paid around 1,000 a month or a little higher, like between 1,000 to 3,000 a month on average, like the amount that you could like afford to have like your own place with like a bunch of roommates. If that becomes the average, then I would consider doing like a full-blown face reveal. But in case, like, the main reason I'm like not doing that before that point is because like if I want like an official important job at some point, I don't know if I want all of this associated with me, just to be safe. You know what I mean? I thought of a really stupid idea while you were working. It was a smash or pass for what are Magic the Gathering characters PowerPoint. I would do that. I wouldn't know any of the characters. Oh, Cloud Boy, thanks for following over on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To me is the essence of yeah, sure. Honestly, real to which part? I don't mean like when I say I don't want to be associated with this if I want like an official important job. I don't mean you guys. I mean like me and my character, you know? Like what if I do decide, oh, just bracelet, necklace? This is sad. This is sad. The purse is okay, but these two, that is sad. Nobody's gonna pull on this. Like the outfit is not that popular to begin with, but then like the deep echoes, sometimes people pull just for the deep echoes, but you're not even gonna make the deep echoes exciting. Unfortunately, I'm going to pull on it, but I'm saying people that like save their pulls probably won't. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Luna. Let me stand up. Let me stand up and do that. No problem. Well, thank you. Thank you once again. Your monthly wage with your stupid ass public servant is 2.6k your currency. You hate being in a country with ass conversion rate, right? Especially with you having to, what is it, in New Zealand you have to like always like import everything, which makes it even more like expensive, like living expense wise. So that's really rough. Ugh. Oh, I just cracked my back. You said in AO stream that the deep echoes weren't the bottom of the barrel, more like scraping gunk off the sides. Just disappointing is crazy. I heard some people talking about this one's deep echoes. People liked the glasses, I think, on this one. Oh, the top is so boring. Oh, the socks are so boring. Yeah, these deep echoes aren't it at all. What is happening? What are these items? They don't even line up for like secret items on anything, I don't think. At least we didn't get another brown pair of like leather shoes again. Alright. Anyways, let me do a poll for which one do we pull on first. I'm gonna be doing this poll over on Twitch, but if you would like, if anybody on TikTok would like to vote as well, just type it out. So this one's called Formless Truth. Oops. So Formless Truth for one of the banners. Ugh. And then why can't I hit the arrow? And then this one's 1,000 Flames. So please vote on which banner you would like for me to pull on first. We're gonna pull on all of them every time, but please leave a vote above. I was gonna say below, but it's above for you guys, I think. You've been struggling with allergies so bad you can't breathe. Is it because it got like really warm all of a sudden? I know it suddenly got warm where I am and it's rough. Everyone said this one, but I swapped back and forth, so I don't know anymore. You were waiting for more brown loafers. You're glad you can pass on both. Yeah, do you think they made these like fairly passable on purpose? Oh, gee, I watch your YouTube videos. Hi Chippy Kumo, welcome on in. Indeed, I am on YouTube. I do be posting on YouTube. Feel free to anybody that wants to see my YouTube stuff. You can check it out. I have my Mahjong tutorial up. I have Shopper Drop up. I have a banner ranking thing up as my main videos. I want to put out another one discussing islands and stuff, but alas, I'm really slow at writing out the script for that. So Feel free, if you're over on TikTok, my links are in my bio. So yeah, check me out over there. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I'm live pretty frequently, so if you're not getting enough awesome-y over on YouTube, you can always check me out over here. You still haven't pulled on the 5 stars. Really want to on the deer, but you're gonna be good. And we'll wait to see what 2.3 will be. I think that's a great idea, especially because like I've gotten the treasure tracking and I'm not even using it that much. I feel like now that they've added Spira, it's pretty sufficient. And even if you have the ability, like because it doesn't like stay active as you run around, you have to like keep re-triggering it. And then if you've already gotten chests from some places, you still need to use the map to know where to re-trigger it. So it makes it slightly easier to find them, but it's not that much more convenient. Oh, we got more votes for this one first, so we'll do this one first. How's your Zhang vid doing? You hope it's doing well. Indeed, it's gotten quite a decent amount of views, which I am very, very grateful for, especially because I was worried not too many people would be interested in the mahjong, but it just hit 12k views today. There's definitely not 12k people playing, which makes me sad because I want to play more mahjong with more people, but I'm very happy that people are at least like trying to learn it and checking it out. It's very sweet of them. You'll have enough for the next patch 5 stars since you skipped the moon banner. Oh, you have 412 pull saves so far. Congrats. Oh no. Did I freeze? Hello, am I back? Type 162 if I'm back, if you can hear me. These are not the numbers I asked. Why did Solars and Pies say the wrong number? That's crazy. Yeah, 69, of course. Okay, I'm back on TikTok too. Let me try, and then the 6-7, of course. Type 3 if you can hear me. There's still a slight, like, minor delay. So try refreshing. Refreshing a bit might help. The delay's pretty minor now, though. I did say that the mahjong video is doing pretty well, which I'm very grateful for because that means people are interested, people are trying to learn, which is very sweet. It just hit 12k views today, which is very exciting. So I'm very happy everyone's checking out the tutorial, potentially rewatching it, enjoying it, and hopefully learning. So I'm excited to see more people zhonging it up, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, let's see. Were there any other messages I missed? What, dear, you have 4 items so far? I would wait. You have enough for I read that already. Good. I hope you like the next 5-star. Or maybe you don't like it so that you could maybe save again to pull for one that you like even more, maybe? You like it for the levels of it all? The deer? What levels? The sleeves are really good, but if you make it your Deep Echoes or something, not Deep Echoes, Ocean's Blessing, then just pull for that, I feel like that's pretty good. You gotta watch the mahjong still. You've been avoiding the content this season, enjoying the break. Well, it's good to take breaks to not burn yourself out, but whenever you're ready, the mahjong's still gonna be there. So whenever you're ready to zhong it up, please do. Nikki does do reruns, but they've been coming out pretty sparingly, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Tracking chests on different levels. It makes it slightly more convenient to check on the levels, but I tried using it in Spirit. It was still super confusing. You've never been able to get into a mahjong with other stylists other than y'all. It's because people are still scared of the zhong, but I'm hoping to... I really am gonna try to, maybe towards the end of the season, reach out to some Nikki creators and see if I could get like a little zhong tournament. Do like a couple of matchups maybe. Fingers crossed, because I do need to get like 3 different Nikki people to line up with the timing of it all. So I'm scared. I hope I can make it happen. And then them playing will encourage other people to play. But not in the last couple of days. Yeah, I'm scared that like once this update, like this season is over, like nobody's gonna be doing Mahjong. I need more people to get hooked into Mahjong. Alright. Let's start pulls. I mean, what is it? Hard Pity's 40. We have enough diamonds and pulls. Oh wait, I need a pull on the perma banner. I keep forgetting to. So let's do some perma banner pulls real quick. There we go. Yes, please. So we'll have at least a couple of diamonds going into the next batch. Oh, I'm 1 short. Is there a way for me to get a blue one real quick? I want to do a clean 50. How do I get a blue one real quick? Why do you not keep them as diamonds and always turn them into crystals? What else am I gonna use them on? What else am I gonna use my diamonds on if I'm not gonna pull? Damn it. I was hoping I could get like 1 more. Wait, isn't there? Guys, there's codes out. I think they're mostly diamonds though. Let me see, let me put the codes in before I forget. I don't know if they're, neither of them have a blue crystal though. A new start in Wanshang. For anyone that wants that. And then another year with Nikki. Neither of them had blue crystals though. Not gonna spend diamonds on the blue crystals. Maybe I accidentally turn your diamonds into astrolites. Well, see, that's why we turn them into pulls right away, so we can't have any accidents. I just used all my bubbles though. Do I do it anyway? Do I do it real quick anyway? Yeah, I've heard that horror story before too. I think it happened to someone that's like chatted here before, where they turned everything into astrolites. If you pull on these banners, won't you be broke for next season? We pull every banner every time, Kenna. We figure it out. We swipe the credit card if we have to. That's just how we do it around here. That's just how things get done around these parts. Sometimes I regret it, but then I don't. Okay, hopefully that's enough for a 4-star. Which 4-star should I pull on? Lon, are you still here? Lon, do you want some kissies? Lon, thank you for being a wonderful mod. Mwah. Mwah. That's to all the beautiful, wonderful mods we have. Mwah. I have done the new mirror crown. Do I have any started? You can't. Sorry, this flying fish is staying in the sea until 2.5? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? You've never spent money on any gacha because you're such a hater, you're constantly rage quitting. Well, see, I get dedicated to the games I like, so I don't see myself quitting anytime soon. So I'm probably gonna be playing for a while. Oh, I think I was starting to upgrade this one for the mirror crown. So I guess we'll finish that. I do like the red colors. I hate the neon blonde hair. Ew. Ew. Oh, I didn't even claim the reward. Okay. 50 perma banner pulls, guys. 50 perma banner pulls. This one. This one. Where was I? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Right now I have the Fairy Tale Swan Evo selected. Boom! Ooh, 5-star? I don't know if I was, I don't remember if that was a hard pity or no. Okay, ring. Okay, yes. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. We're about to get started on banner pulls. I was playing some Nikki earlier, but now we're doing pulls and styling challenge reviews. You call yourself a flying fish because you're neither a dolphin or whale, just between, so flying fish that jumps when it wants. I guess that's a good description, where it's like you're not like regularly spending. Some people call themselves like a goldfish. Or are you saying that you like spend a large amount but infrequently? If so, flying fish is a good description. All right, this is hard. This is, yeah, not anything. And then hard pity. Okay, tights. Okay, slay. Yeah, you don't even need, like, the 4 stars don't even do anything anymore. Cypher, thank you for the hydrate. That was my last bit of water. I need a, next ad break, I need to go grab water. Actually, an ad break is gonna play soon. So after permabanner pulls, we'll do a little BRB, little ad break, and then come back to pull on the 4 stars. Okay, another one. Oh! An early? Okay, slay. Okay, earring slay. You love an early moment. Thank you. Alright, last 10 pull. Got some decent luck. Nothing too crazy, just one early. Cute. Got a lot of 4 stars. Slay. Completed the deep echoes. Nothing left to pull for the deep echoes. They should expand it. They should expand it. They should add, either make a new perma banner or expand it somehow. Because what do you mean? I haven't even finished 1 second Evo and I have to pull 3 more outfits? What's going on? You're a goldfish prob. You're wearing an orange sweater with a black skirt now, so it's very fitting. But you often going back to free to play, so you're a sleepy goldfish. That's also a good description. Yeah, the deep echoes are done. Sadly, tragically. There we go. We get 2 of these. You're voting a new perma banner? I sure hope so. Well, you spend like $20 to $30, so it's like built up, which is why you're saying flying fish, they build up their speed for their jumps while you just prepare to spend on a budget. That's, I guess that's a pretty accurate description. We're waiting for them to release alt versions for the perma banner. They definitely need to do that soon because they like promised it, but they're not rolling it out for the free outfits, just the banner outfits right now. So hi Water Lily, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Alright, an ad is about to start soon over on Twitch, so I'm gonna take a BRB. Let me get the BRB. Do I have the BRB ready on is it just labeled text? Which one's my BRB? Is it this one? Yeah, that's my BRB. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna grab some water and rest my ears. Thanks for coming in, Water Lily. I don't remember. Did I say enjoy your daily unkies? But welcome on in. We're gonna get to banner pulls in just a second. Right after this ad, I will start pulling. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll see y'all soon. Burb. I'm back. Guys, my brother is finally reading my short story. He's finally reading it. I gave it to like my mom and brother ages ago, and they've been taking forever to finally get around to reading it. So I'm happy that he's finally reading it. So he might come in at some point to be like, this is what I thought. Alright, now it's time to ban a real hydrate, a real deep hydrate now that the water is replenished. Thank you, Cyper. The newest miracle outfit does have an alt for the final Evo. Oh! But what about the old... What about the old Evo? Or what about the old... What are they called? Miracle outfits. Yeah, not the subcultural alternative. But they should definitely do more edgy looks, because I think their other games have edgy looks also. Sorry, no free ASMR actually hit the right one this time. You have a meteor on your island. It's for the Visir fragment. If we're friends, you can come over if you want it. Is this to everybody or to me? I think I might have Visir already, but I might not. Maybe I'll check after. Remind me if I forget. Love the hair on this banner, but the bun ruined it. It's kind of similar to the like lyre, the harp thingy. We're still waiting for those, but also for those on the standard banner, yeah. Also, I didn't have time to make a sandwich, but I got... You remember when we were doing the Smasher Pass? And Cheez-Its came up for Smasher Pass, and I was like, oh my god, Smash! Guess what I bought at the grocery store? You'll never guess. Alright. We're gonna start our pulls. I mean, like... If I have to use 80, I'm not going to be happy, but I'm not going to be upset. They're 4 stars, so they're pretty easy to complete, which is nice. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Yeah, we got Cheez-Its, so you get some chewing ASMR. So this will be very crunchy. Alright, well, anyone that is friends with Water Lily, they have a meteor on their island right now that you can check out and grab if you need it. Alright. Let's get some lucky emojis going anyway. I still need some lucky emojis my way. Even though at max it's only gonna take 40 pulls per banner. I'd rather not have to use 80. I'd rather not have to use 80. We fell asleep for the Smasher Pass. The Smasher Pass was funny, so again, that VOD was a good VOD, so feel free to rewatch it because it was silly. Alright, some sparkles, some twerks, and some dancing. Oh, we got some lucky biddies. Oh, what an odd way to send. I was like, oh, did you just send 3? But no, you sent 1, and then you sent 2, and then you sent 3. Okay, Slay, thank you for the lucky biddies. Thank you for the lucky biddies pie. Some kitties and some unkies. Some sparkle magic for the lucky luck. Alright. Oh, Hudson. Hudson, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're about to get into banner pulls. So, thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming on in and dropping that follow. Alright. Some stockings? Somebody has year-round Christmas stockings? Okay, Slay. In honor the stocking on Unk Shack, Slay. Thank you. Hi, Aaron. How's your ice cream? Okay. Thank you for all of the lucky emojis. I can't believe it's a global emote, right? The chat brat emote. That's crazy. It's so good. Alright. Thank you for all the lucky emojis, everybody. Let's start our polls. Let's start our polls. I always forget with the 4 stars. I'm like, there's no rainbow. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. I don't have any hope for triples anymore. Triples, quadruples, forget about it. I've had such bad luck this season. I mean, one of the banners was fine, but the other one was not fine. So I have no faith. No expectations, no faith. Okay, we got the earring first. We're just getting it done. It's just a chore. The facial decal, thank you. Oh! Triple. Easy. Watch you get it in 20. I'd cry. I would perchance cry real tears. See, maybe you just gotta be nonchalant and not care, and then you can get a triple. Can we get another triple? Back-to-back triple? Honestly, never mind. I don't care. I don't want a triple. I don't want a double. I don't want anything. I'll just need the outfit done in as little pulls as possible. Then hard pity. So the dress, thank you. And then keep it going, keep it going. Shoes, thank you. And we're done. Okay, just a simple. No, you need it in 25? I doubt it. I doubt I could do that. What are we at right now? We're at 20? It's already beyond that. Because of the deep echoes. If I could get every 4-star in 25, I would be the happiest Nikki player on earth. Sending more luck. Jesus. Sending more luck. Thank you, Fairy. I need it. I need it. Reverse psychology. I wish it worked on these banners. I was like, no rainbow. It's fine. I hate how the mouse goes into the middle every time. Please. Okay. And then we're gonna get one more. I would love for this to be a triple though, because I just need one more item. But alas. Now we do single pulls. One item left. Who we shouting out? Who we shouting out? Some lunk, exactly. What is Yahtzee? It's a dice game. If you download the app through my link, I get dollar bills. So if you want to download this game and try it out, see if you like it, please use my link and it'll help me out. So thank you. Shout out Kenna, shout out Kenna. Shout out to Kenna. Thanks for being here. Slay. Shout out Bug. Shout out to Bug. We love Bug. Slay Bug. Shout out to the stocking on the shack hanging on through everything. Shout out to the Unk Shack stocking. Slay. Alright. Is it just me or is it like the water effect super pixelated? What is going on? Shout out to me. Shout out to 15 solars. Exactly 15 of them. All 15 of the solars. Hey! Thank you, solars. Alright. We have completed the first 4-star. Oh, I forgot to do the little ranking moment. Hold on. I know we finished pulling already. But rank the 4 stars. Worst to best. Worst to best. 1, 2, 3. Pie saying 1, 3, 2. The glow it being green. It's a little bit more blue, which is nice. Estella is saying 2 for the worst? We do worst to best, yeah. 2, 3, 1? You like 1 the best, Estella? Lady says 3, 1, 2. Solar says 1, 2, 3. Worst to best? 1, 2, 3. XC says 3, 1, 2. And Human Thing says 2, 1, 3. Interesting. Interesting. Aaron says 2, 1, 3. Okay. Alright. Numbers mess with our brains? I guess so. I always say, I'm always like, okay, let's rank them. Worst to best, guys. Worst to best, guys. Worst to best. And then there's always at least one person that's like, wait, what? It's okay. We'll get it eventually. I do it the same time every time, so we'll get it eventually. Sorry, okay. 1, 3, 2. Alright. I forget you always do best to worst, but I always do my ranking videos worst to best. And on stream, you always do it worst to best. And then I say it 3 times before we rank. But it's okay. One day we'll all synergize. One day we'll all sync up and all do worst to best. I believe in us. I believe in us. Alright. For me... Oh, XE is actually changing their mind. 1, 3, 2. Okay, slay. For me, personally, so this one is not doing too much for me. The gold is nice, but it's low contrast. Lots of yellow on yellow on yellow on yellow. And then the teal that peeks out, there's not enough of it. It's like only like here and here and here, but not as much there, or like in the sleeves. So this is last for me. Then I would say I do like the Evo quite a bit. It does remind me of the Moon Banner. Hi Twin Trevi, welcome in. I think the colors are very beautiful. I like the blues and the reds and the purple, and I love the red halo here. I wish the hair stuck out a little bit more. I think having a brighter blue hair would have actually kind of ate a little bit. Oh, I inspired you to make your own PNG tuber? Okay, slay. I'm happy to inspire. I hope you had a lot of fun making it. I hope you're happy with your PNG tuber that you made. I love that for you. I just got that dress. The set is amazing. It's good, but I just wish it... The way that it separates is disappointing. And the veil is so awkward. And the hair is so awkward. Your chat lean's very gay, and your math isn't our strong suit typically. There's a lot of gays out there that are engineers, okay? That are good at math, so I don't think that's a fair blanket statement to make. You're playing Honkai Star Rail, you barely listen. You don't need to listen. I do it the same way every time. Alright. And then this one's my favorite. I know the color scheme is very similar to the other 4-star on the 5-star banner, but the pink and like teal, you can't go wrong. It's very pretty. I wish the halo was teal instead of pink, but I really like this color combo. The pink halo is a little eh. Oh, one's super cool, but personally those colors speak to me more. Unfortunately, I'm not pulling for the Evo because I have to pull for every 5-star banner every time, so we're saving it a bit. I don't think anything goes with these deep echo items. Alright, next banner. Do you like the hair? I don't know yet. I'll have to see how the hair is in wardrobe. I said I could probably style this hair, so we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out how I do with the hair. I'm scared. That's what I'll say. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, Gray Miles. Hi, Green Rabbit. Hi, je ne sais quoi. Hello, Mia. Hello, Brit Rose. Hello, Photon. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What were you guys doing? Hold on, let me get a shout out going. Hi, Anna. Welcome into everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am Awesomey, sometimes referred to as Unk. We're doing 4-star banner pulls right now. Earlier, we were doing some styling challenges. I try to stream Nikki about twice a week, and I do some other streams sometimes. So we have, what is it? We did a this or that, aka Smash or Pass, aka make your own live stream for Valentine's Day, and then we're gonna be doing an online quiz, like personality quizzes and whatnot, for 750 followers, because we just hit that goal recently. But then I also sometimes do like Fortnite or Overwatch. Sometimes I do art. I'm trying to do some more art streams, so we do a whole bunch of variety over here. What were you guys streaming? What were you guys up to? What were you guys looking at? How is it going? How is the stream going? Thank you again for the raid. How are you in general? How is everybody? Welcome to everybody. Hi. Congrats on your ult. Thank you so much. Love that avatar. Thank you. He loves you too. Would love to see more art for you. I'm trying. I swear. I'm working on it. We're playing Star Sand Island for the first time, and it was seriously so much fun. I've heard of that game. Is that like the new cozy game that everybody's trying out? You need to swing back around and see Miss Nikki soon. Yeah, you've got about 12 days until the update wraps up. So if there's anything else in the update that you're behind on... Hold on. My little brother was trying to come in. Give me a hot second. So if there's anything else that you're behind on, it's time to take a look-see to get all of those rewards. There's also, they added Mahjong with this update, and if you've been scared or struggling, I personally love Mahjong and do a lot of Mahjong like on its own outside of Nikki as well. If you need a little bit of help with Mahjong, I posted a Mahjong tutorial specifically for Nikki. So if you want to try it out and like the in-game tutorial wasn't sufficient, I would say that it was very insufficient, then I would highly recommend checking out my YouTube tutorial, because a lot of people found it helpful, and I really want more people to play with me. So hopefully people will start playing from with a little bit of help from that. Also, we might go back to after polls doing some more styling challenge reviews. I host a semi-monthly styling challenge on my Discord where we review the submissions on stream, and then we also have kind of like a outfit of the day club where it's like more frequent casual submission or styling challenges. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. I also post my stream schedule, on that Discord server. So if anybody's interested in knowing when I'll be streaming some other stuff, feel free to check that out. It's comfy and enchanting. That sounds really nice. You're so behind. I've been playing at least twice a week, and I'm also behind on the quest. I'm gonna raid and run to eat food. You'll be lurking though. Well, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you so much, and I hope you enjoy your lurkies. For anyone else that has just come on in and needs to get a breather, been watching a stream for a while, need to get some rest, please do so. Make sure to rest your eyes, stretch your arms and legs, pet your animals, do whatever you need to do, take your vitamins. But if you want to stick around, we get a little chatty here, so feel free to chit chat. If you're more comfortable lurking, do whatever works best for you. Welcome on into everybody, and yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again to Amanda for raiding. Very, very sweet. We'll never forget Cook speedrunning the new quest just to get Mahjong, only to lose funds and go back to the hot pot to make more. Bro, the speed stirring cracked me up. You pulled for just the tank top? I don't know. I'm sad. Like, this tank top, it's pretty cute, but the fact that it's a 5-star is crazy. That is not a 5-star item. Whoever started saying that theory that the deep echoes are like rejected like 3-star items, sometimes I see an item and I believe it more and more. Anyway, let's go ahead and start pulling. I got a few more diamonds. Let's pull on this banner. A 5-star tank top is a slap in the face, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a little, okay, like, thanks, I guess. I don't know, both of the deep echoes were kind of Like, this necklace and this bracelet were also, these are not giving 5-star energy. The purse is kind of cute, but it's like, also, I've been thinking that, like, the deep echoes would be more related to, like, secret outfits and everything, and I don't see any of these items matching up with any, like, secret outfit sets, which is so frustrating. Louisa, hi, welcome in. Alright, also, I'm live on TikTok, by the way, to anybody that's wondering if I'm, like, responding to chats that you can't see. That's where that's happening. But, yeah. Alright. Can I get some lucky emojis going before we do our pulls on this banner? We got, I don't know, mid-tier luck on this one. 34. Okay, slightly less than 40. Slay. I pull on every banner every time. So I'd love to go into the next banner with more than 60 pulls. More than 70 pulls would be great. But I haven't been the luckiest. I think I got, let's see, this banner... 166, which was nice, but this banner was 185, which was not so nice. Thank you for the lucky bitty pie. Oh, the Roblox emoji. Okay, slay. Thank you for the Roblox emoji. Thank you for all the magic sparkles, fairy. Let's get a few more lucky emojis to really get the luck going and flowing, because I need it. And then we'll get into it. We're gonna pull. Roblox mentioned Roblox's life. You're the one who mentioned the Roblox and made the Roblox mention. Oh, what is this? A little bunny? Okay. A little heart emote. Why don't you have... Where's your fog? Send a different lucky emoji. Have a backup lucky emoji. You think you'll go for that banner? Your diamonds aren't safe. I mean, the skirt in it is nice. The top is bizarre. Hello, mystery person that doesn't have a username. Seraphilite? Welcome on in. Half a wing, thank you. Oh, not like... Why the stressy emoji? Alright, some unkies, some magic wands. Alright, without further ado, let's get to pulling! I'm like, oh my god, no rainbow. It's fine. It's a 4-star. It's fine. 3, 4. Oh, it came a little early. Slay. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, can we get a... Nope, not a triple. That's fine. Okay, slay. Hi, just came to show my support. Love. Hope you're doing good, Pookie. Hi, Amber. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Also, thanks for popping in. Anime Wiz, hello. Oh my gosh, Peke, how are you? How's it going? Made it right in time to pull for the 1,000 flames. We just finished the Formless Truth. I'm scared of the hair. Among other things, we did some permabanner pulls, and now we're gonna go ahead and finish pulling on this one, hopefully before the ad break starts. Oh, hi, Jay. Pulls, this one we got in 34, which isn't bad. Not super lucky. We got a triple and then hard pitties. So this one we got one slightly early. We're gonna go ahead and do another pull. This one's pretty, but I really wonder how I'm gonna be able to style it. I'm scared. But the blooming is just kind of like, we got some stuff that look like it. I don't know. They're both kind of to me. This one has such weird accessories and stuff. Like, the dress is nice, but I wish it was a jacket and a dress. Yeah, a lot of people are saying the hair is not very pleasant looking. This one, I feel like both of these are easy to skip. I think we'll get more Ling Long stuff in the future, and then these are gonna look in comparison. Like the yellow outfit, but not the color. Well, the glow up for it is really nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to do... Okay, we'll do the rankings after we finish the pulls. 2 minutes until the ad starts. We got this. We got this. Another pull. I don't know why I always play out the full animation. What can I say? Oh, 2? Okay. Wait, no, that was 5. No. Okay, that one was an early, I think. I'm bad at counting. 3, 4, 5. There it is. There's the pity. And then... No. Okay. Damn. This one I'm not getting good pulls on. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. Another one. 3. Okay, 5. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Came a little bit earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll complete it. I don't know if it's worth doing a 10 pull because some of them came early. Fairy, thank you for some more luck. This one does have really nice colors. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad break, but then I'm gonna play it once we finish pulls. All right. Let's just do single pulls. We'll have to do like 10-ish single pulls. Damn. All right. Who wants to shout out? Who are we shouting out? Oh, Jay is here, so of course we have to do an 80 shout out. Shout out to 80s. Let's see. They gave me nothing this time. Oh, shout out your sweet potato chips. Shout out to the sweet potato chips Pie is eating right now. Oh, your sweet potato chips had some love. Okay, only one more item. Oh, Amber wants a shout out. Shout out to Amber Ross. Slay. I love your avatar. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You buy skin by 80s. What does that mean? All right, we got more pulls to do. Who else am I shouting out for the single pulls? If y'all don't think of something, I'm gonna think of something. Shout out to the Cheez-Its I'm eating because they're so good. Shout out to my Cheez-Its. Damn. Shout out the color pink. Okay. Shout out to the color pink. We love the color pink. Shout out your cat Potato. Oh yeah, I forgot your cat's name was Potato. Shout out to Potato. Slay. Oh, shout out to your GF. She's leaving in the morning. Aw, I'm sorry. Shout out to Jay's GF, who's leaving in the morning, but will be there for them for today at least. So make sure to treasure the rest of the night. Shout out to Jay's GF. Shout out to them for visiting. Slay! And with that, we have completed the outfit. Thank you to Jay's girlfriend. Slay. Ooh, I would have shouted out the raspberry mocha. That does sound good. Hell yeah, that's my horse. It's crazy. Who's Woods? Is that a music artist? It sounds familiar. And with that, we completed it in 37. Oh, they're a K-pop idol. Like a single person, or is that the group name? Damn, this one was less lucky. 77 pulls for the next season. I mean, there's still some quests to do. So, slay. I don't care about whimsicalities. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Oh, I can Evo a permabanner thing. Oh, I guess this is the last one I need to Evo. So let's Evo that. Gotta go, might be back later depending on how long you're live. Have a good stream. Thanks for popping in, Jay. I am trying to end stream a little earlier because I'm sleepy. So we're gonna try not to go past 5 hours. But you know how it is here, so we'll see what happens. As soon as I finish claiming these, I'm going to take a BRB. So my brother wanted to say something to me earlier. So we're gonna run an ad break in just a second, and then I'm gonna be back in like 5-ish minutes. More diamonds. Diamond. Okay, so you got for a 4-star was completing it in 25 since you got 2 triples. That's what I want. That's what I want every time. Man, that's ridiculous. Wish that was me. You'll be lurking, getting some foods. Thanks for coming in, Peke. Enjoy your lurkies. Alright, we got that. We got this. Why is this still lit up? Why do they both light up? It pisses me off. Just light up the one that's actually has things to claim. Why does it light up both? I don't get it. Alright. What's still tutorial? Shut up. I don't care. Alright. While I'm in the ad break, if at most 3 more people want to queue up for a styling challenge. Oh, actually before the ad break. I'm gonna snooze it real quick, but then I'm gonna play it again. Since we've finished up banner pulls, typically on TikTok, it's I don't get much engagement besides when I do polls, and I won't be doing questing. I'm gonna be going into my Discord server and doing like reviews and having like all of those, managing all those tabs is very stressful. So I'll still be over on Twitch for probably at least another 2 hours minimum. So if you would like to keep watching the rest of the stream, you can check me out over there. For now, that's it for the TikTok stream. I will be going live on TikTok again when the next update comes out, and there's going to be more banner pulls. I usually only go live on TikTok for the banner pulls because it's also harsh on my Wi-Fi. So going live on TikTok every time frequently is rough. So for anyone over on TikTok, if you want to join us over on Twitch, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we'll be wrapping up the TikTok stream here. Thank you to everybody that came into the TikTok stream and chatted and hung out. Thank you for getting the stream to 3K likes. I appreciate all of y'all, and I hope to catch you on the next TikTok stream, if not the next Twitch stream. Until next time, take care. Bye, everybody over on TikTok. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Excuse me. That's a wrap on the TikTok stream. Now we're gonna go ahead. Oh, thank you so much, by the way. A Sleepy Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, because my mouth is getting very dry. What's the dress you're wearing? I think it was actually a Deep Echoes. See, those are the type of Deep Echoes we've gotten before. So I don't know what's happening with the Deep Echoes right now. I can give you the name if you still need it. You have to go now. You had a fun time for your first time being here. You'll definitely try to catch another stream. Yay! I'm glad that you had a good time, Tamer. Thank you again for being my 750th follower. I really appreciate you. And I hope to see you again on a future stream. Again, if you're on Discord and want to know when I'll be, when I'll be going live again next, I do post it on my, my stream schedule on my Discord. So that will be there. Jesus Christ, that will be there for you if you need it. Can you tell I'm sleepy today? I feel like I'm stumbling over my words more than usual. But here's the dress for Estella. I'm gonna run an ad break and do a quick BRB. And once we're back, we're gonna continue styling challenge reviews. So, if anyone in the chat right now wants to get reviewed on stream today, this is the second to last day. Next stream, I'm going to be going through the remaining reviews and reviewing everybody whether or not they're there. So, keep that in mind. It's still going to be in the VOD, so there's still going to be the VOD to check out the review, but I will probably not be able to do another review stream, and I need to move on to coming up with the next challenge. So while I do my BRB, if anybody here needs to be reviewed, submitted to the styling challenge, please speak now. Otherwise, I will be doing a few more quests before going to sleep. So, let me know. For now, feel free to take a BRB as well. It's gonna be a slightly longer BRB. I'm gonna take a breather, chat with my brother for a little bit. Also, my headphones are still pushing into my glasses. I don't know if it's just my glasses aren't, like, set onto my face right, but they give me a headache. So I'll also just be resting my eyes, which I highly recommend if you've been staring at a screen for a while or been sitting in the same position for a while. I highly recommend getting up, stretching, looking away from your screen, and just taking a breath. So I'll see y'all in like 5 to 8-ish minutes. Yeah. Alright, burb. I'm gonna actually mute. Burp. I'm back. Hi. All right. Sorry if I took too long. Again, I was trying to get my brother's input on my short story that I wrote because he just finished reading it and I wanted him to give me feedback before he like forgot or got sleepy or something. So wait, I forgot to take the BRB off. So I was like, please tell me your thoughts. So far, the consistent feedback that I keep getting on it was like, oh, it was actually like a well-written story. Oh, I didn't know that you could like write. Like that was actually like, it was like actually decent. It was like, whoa. I was like, it was just like, I'm like grateful, but at the same time, I'm like, is this like a backhanded compliment in some way? Is it low-key being like, oh, you could actually like write something? Okay, like, thank you, right? Like that's nice, right? It's being nice, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Anyway, I'm back. How is everybody? Hi, turtles. Hello, I hath arrived. I apologize for my lateness. Technically, you can never be late for a stream. As long as I'm live, you're on time. The amount of faith siblings have to each other. Well, it's not only my siblings. It's just like everybody, like even when I streamed the reading of it, people were like, oh, he's like, I was like, thanks. I guess everyone thought I was just talking out of my ass because I have a massive ego, so that's fair. Alright, last call to queue up for a styling challenge review. Otherwise, I will be doing some quests. You added some quizzes? What did you add? Cozy Cabin Cafe? I don't know that one. I don't know if about Kahoots, because Kahoots are a whole different thing. We could do a Kahoot stream, but online, I don't think a Kahoot counts as like a online quizzes. Mental age test? Okay. I don't know what the Cosmos persona test is. I think I've heard of the 4 temperaments test before. Overall, good suggestions, Take some rando's Kahoot that they made. I don't know if that will qualify. Anyone can write something if they really try. I mean, anyone can write, just like how anyone can draw. But like being actually like decent or good at something takes like a lot of effort, hard work, trial and error, and you know, everyone's just surprised, being like, wow, your short story's actually decent. Like, you're like, I'm surprised for your... I mean, I guess it's fair to be surprised considering I don't read. Considering I don't read, or nor have I actively, like, written since middle school. I guess it's fair to assume that I would be a little dog shit at it. Like, at least just a little, like a little ass, you know? So I guess everyone's just impressed that it's, like, slightly above average, I guess, maybe? Or just not doggy doo-doo, I don't know. Just like Remy, anyone can cook. Yes, anyone can write, anyone can draw. Except AI. AI can't do that shit. AI just copies. Boo. Alright. Doesn't seem like anyone's queuing up, so we're gonna go ahead and finish up the main story and then maybe do a little bit of that drawing quest, and then probably wrap up for the day. AI is Anton? No. See, Anton still was able to have emotion. He was still able to have a moment where, or no, wait, not Antoine, Ego. Why did I think his name was Antoine? AI isn't anyone. AI is not anyone, indeed. Oh? Hey. It's Tan Yo-Yo. I missed him. I still want his old outfit back. How did I fall asleep to Uncle? It's just my beautiful, soothing voice lulled you to Betty by. Here's some kissies, Lon. Thanks for being a wonderful mod. Mwah! Mwah! There you go.
承蒙大家盛情，但比起我，我觉得
That kid behind me is excited to hot pot.
或迷茫，或欢喜。
Lady, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. You missed banner pulls, but that's okay because I still got unlucky anyway. So I didn't even need you to be there to curse me. I mean, not super unlucky, but like 37, 30, 34. Not crazy lucky either. For anyone wondering, we are eating Cheez-It still. Oops, why did that full screen?
可惜，
Oh, there's the little
小律
joy.
师现在还不能说话。
Oh, that's cute. Do we get that as an item? I wish we got that as an item. That's really cute.
不过他应该
I
也
pulled
很
on
期
both
待。
4 stars.
俺先来。
Or at least a decor
虽说还没想好
item.
以后干啥，但俺觉得，不管做啥，都比当块动不了的石俑强。我想和姐姐一直在一起，然后，去当个石匠。
石匠好呀，你开个石匠铺，我也开个小
A
饭
stone
馆，
mason.
每天都做新菜
Aren't
式。
they all made out of
努
stone?
力，
Isn't him being like a stone
还有我
mason like kind of
我
weird?
要好好珍惜这份自由，做好多花灯，
Lantern girly
让
doing a
每个
bunch of
夜晚
lanterns.
都看到。
我就不必了吧。
No, because if they're like a stone mason, isn't she like a people maker? Or he a people maker? You forgot your completionist illness? How could you ask that? Literally. Everybody asks every time. I always give the same answer.
哎，说好挨个来，你可别想糊弄过去。
行吧，我嘛老样子就行，不过最好是麻烦少一点，
Bro's being
没有加
reasonable.
班就更好了。
Gotta go, need to sleep and get ready for classes tomorrow. Bye, and have fun for the rest of the stream. Bye, Fairy. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope to see you again next stream. Thanks for sending some luck my way today. And until next time, rest well, and good luck with your classes tomorrow.
到本喵了，本喵坚定支持，暖喵组合永不散。暖暖
Man,
的
what a
旅途
kiss up.
一定有我大喵陪。我希望未来的每一天，太阳都会照常升起，我们每一个人都能奔这一杯茶。干杯！
Exactly. Happy New Year, guys. Guys, Happy New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. 恭喜发财. What? There's like 新年快乐. 恭喜发财. Yeah. I said it right. What does it mean again? Wishing you prosperity and wealth. 恭喜发财 to everybody. Am I saying it? My tones are probably so freaking off right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. Wait.
恭喜发财.
What the hell? That does not sound right. Why does it sound like that's not? I don't think that's right either.
"恭喜发财."
Why can't I get it right? 恭喜发财. How do we? Okay, hold on.
We are looking at how to pronounce this Chinese
I
greeting,
thought it would
meaning
just say the word.
wishing you
Who is this
prosperity,
man?
and used during the celebrations of the Chinese New Year.
I thought you would just
How
say
do
the
you go
word.
about pronouncing this phrase? In Pinyin or Mandarin, used
just
in
say
most of
it?
continental China,
It's a 1-minute
this
video.
is normally said as Gong Qi Fa Cai.
I
Gong
don't.
Qi.
Okay, I don't know if that guy's a good. He sounds British. Hold on. How's this one?
New Year, and I might
It's a 20-second video. That was 7 seconds of silence.
add Gong Hei Fat Choi, or if you prefer Gong Si Fat Sai, the Year of the Rat.
Those were two wildly different pronunciations. Why is it so hard to hear a native speaker say
Gongzi Fazai.
Who is this kid? Who is this child?
Gongzi Fazai.
Bro saying Gong Zi Fa Sai. Oh, honey, can somebody just say? Oh my god. Why is there just no decent, like, way to... Please end it. Girl, I'm trying to learn.
恭喜发财.
Okay, that was probably... I don't know why Google Translate was messing with me earlier, giving me Gong Shi Fat Cai and Gong Fa Cai. I think that's the closest one. There we go.
恭喜发财.
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 恭喜发财. There we go. To all of you. 新年快乐. 恭喜发财. There we go. There we go. So I love how your first chat, Yulin, was what the hell? What the hell, man? Sorry for disturbing you out of your lurk with the bad Chinese pronunciations. That was Unk sounds different. It's crazy. What's Nyan Nyan Yo Yo? Nyan Nyan Yo Yo? Unk voice acting career is gonna go crazy. Yeah, all those voices you heard just now, that was all me. That was all me. The one with 6 seconds of silence was okay. Yeah, that one, it was like a random lady at a like a seminar. So like the audio quality was weird. And it had like a bunch of silence. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Lon. You're gonna sleep soon, but first you need to yaw on my tea till I sell out. Thank you. Hey guys, guess what? I still have the ad sponsorship going. 2 days, exactly 2 days left now. No additional hours. 2 days from now, it expires. If you download Yahtzee with Buddies using my link, I get paid $4. And then you can decide if you like the game, keep playing it, and as you level up, if you can level up that much in 2 days, I will continue to get rewards when you hit level 5, level 10, level 20 plus. But so far Lon's been grinding it like crazy and they're still level 23. So hey, if you just download it and delete it right after, it would still be incredibly greatly appreciated. Please use the link you see in chat. If you're curious and you're like, I don't know if I want to download this random app, that's totally fair, totally valid. Please feel free in my Discord. I have an announcement in my server pings and stream games that has additional information if you are slightly wary. So feel free to check that out on the Discord if you would like to. So there's also a VOD of me playing it so you can see the gameplay. It's an idiom for having plenty in the new year, but also fish. Oh, I know you. Yeah, you as in the fish you. I remember that. Oh, that's funny. Or will you eat fish because it sounds like plenty? That's cute. I like idioms like that. They're always fun. Dude, this giant hot pot scares me. Do you know how much like animal feces and like dust particles and just like dirt and just like germs could be spread through this? With your arm length, can you even reach into there? I don't know, man. Alright. Let me see my tips. Thank you. Damn! I keep forgetting I named my freaking hot pot place Bjork. I'm pissed. Why did I do that? Why does it have a red notification? Should I go up to the next level at least? Oh, you know what I can use my coins for now? Excuse me. Give me clothes. Oh no, it doesn't go away quick. That's unfortunate. Give me jewelry. Thank you. Oh, is this meant to go with the necklace in shop? Oh wait, sorry Lon, I got so distracted by selling out. Sleep well, good night, thank you for being here. Until next time, rest beautifully. Wait. Excuse me. I'm bad. Sorry. I'm keep referencing something that I don't know if anybody is picking up the reference. You're not sleeping yet, you need to beat this dice cat. I had no idea what was in that screenshot that you sent to me, so, or in the Discord, so I wish you best of luck with whatever the hell is going on in the final level with the dice cat. In this idiom, nyan nyan means every year, yo means to have or to possess, and yu means surplus or abundance. Together they convey the idea of consistently having more than enough or experiencing prosperity year after year. Slay. Should I look up how to pronounce that? Maybe we can get the deep voice British guy again. Alright. Get that. How far away? I still have more? Damn, how much stuff do I have to do? Oh, I guess I gotta activate. I'm not doing any curio domains. Oh, I got some stuff here. Okay, lay. I still should collect some more whim. How many more do I need? I gotta hunt for the gifties. I feel like I know where this is. How did I not find this one? How do I do that one? Can I do that one now? Oh! Completing. Thank you. Now I got all of these side quests, but these are permanent. Those are all permanent. This is permanent. That's permanent. Though I feel like I should try this once. Do I need to do a quest to unlock it? That's permanent also. But they're gonna be harder to track down once the event ends. So let's go talk to this guy. Why is he so far away from everything? You couldn't have been like right next to a teleporter? Well, Unc, those were the 3 I didn't get at the end? What? What 3? What 3 didn't you get? Oh, the same 3 gifties? Well, they must be in a more... Hold on. It must be in a more tricky location if it's hard to find them. Well, one of them's supposed to be like over here. Come on, make it, 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 make it. Thank you. One's like somewhere here. Oh, there it is. So they must be in harder to spot places. Thank you. Oh, this is a special one. Hold on. There we go. Where's it gonna take me? I beat it. Congrats. Thanks for abusing your mod abilities to do a capigen for yourself because you beat the dice cat and Yahtzee with buddies. I'm so happy for you. I'll forgive you because you promoed on my behalf earlier, so I'll let you abuse the capigen for that. Well, see, I don't see why that thing came over here because I can't even. Girl, come back over here. What the hell? How did I fall? But congrats again, Lon, for beating it. It looked very difficult, so slay. Thanks for keeping the Unk fam alive in general also, because it doesn't, there's not too many people that are super active in it right now, so you're you're carrying the Unk fam on your back right now. Part of the Unk fam clan, and you called yourself Unk Sellout, is crazy. With a picture of Jason Nash. That was all on your own. And I'm still bewildered. Mildly impressed? I don't know. Haven't decided if I'm impressed or disappointed. Oh, Zavi, congrats! On completing the Moon Evo, how many? Ooh, an item, thank you. How many pulls did it take you? Getting freaking items instead of furniture. Thank you. 305 pulls, that's above average, right? How many? That's like 100 pulls less than Hard Pity. That's pretty good, isn't it? Not impressed by your craftsmanship? What do you mean by that? What do you mean craftsmanship? Do you mean like creativity? Ingenuity? I don't know if I would refer to you having Jason Nash as your profile picture as craftsmanship. I'm glad the Moon Diva was generous to you because she was not to me. She was not to me. I think if I kept pulling for Final Evo, I'd probably be close to 400 for her. You want Final Evo the deer this month? Well, the fact that you're even getting Final Evos, slay. I haven't gotten a single Final Evo ever. Only Final Evos I get are for the miracle outfits. Can you hear me scooping out even more Cheez-Its? Because I am. Alright. One more king. Come on, king. Let me destroy you one more time. We're manifesting a Stardust Flare rerun next month? I'm not. I need time to recover. I don't have enough diamonds. I might just be able to recuperate enough diamonds for the base of the 5-star. But if there's gonna be a rerun I need, I'm gonna be struggling. Manifesting Daughter of the Lake rerun next patch. I hope on your behalf. I don't know. I was really debating about getting the Evo for Daughter of the Lake if it came back. But now that things are dieable, I'm like, do I? I'm conflicted. I'll decide in the moment. Okay, I'm getting some things, guys. Oh, I have enough to Evo something. Let's Evo this one. Thank you. I really wish they gave her darker hair for this look, or like a white. The dye jobs are different for every Evo. I know. I'm deliberating, but I don't think I will pull. Especially because I'll probably end up with not enough diamonds, but... Like... The double banners really take it out of me. They really kill me a little bit. So, I don't know if I'll be strong enough. Now that you beat your other nemesis is crazy. You will sleep. Good night, Unky. You'll be sleeping in the corner of the basement. There is no basement. You're gonna sleep in a nice, cozy, soft bed, okay? Because that's what you have. You have a bed, a normal bed, that you're gonna sleep in and be comfortable in. Because there isn't a freaking basement. But good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Be cozy, comfy. Cute, cozy, comfy. Sleep amazingly. Alright, Lon. Okay, Lon. Alright. Okay, you in the basement have fun then. Have fun in the basement. I'll be checking in on you. I'm cracking open the basement door, being like, are you still in there? You better be. A millennium in colors. Hold on. A millennium in colors. Shouldn't be here. No, fun to play. How does one... World quest. Canonize the basement? It's not canonized. I was obviously being sarcastic and joking. Okay? Why don't I have this quest? It's on the map. It's right near a hot pot on the map. Why isn't it listed then? Is it like one of these? That's a stage awaits. Guess I'll check out these other quests. You didn't do the tone tag, it was serious. You can't assume it was serious because I didn't do a tone tag. Just because I didn't do a tone tag doesn't immediately imply that it's serious, okay? Too late canonized basement? Absolutely not. I'll remember this day. There is no basement. Oh! I didn't mean to start this quest. It's the lady from the last Ling Long season. No, the first one. The one with the Pipa? Pipa? Oh. Didn't mean to talk to y'all. Did something just happen? Oh, did we get a download? From who? From who? Exy! Exy, thank you for your support. Thank you for downloading the game. I appreciate you. Feel free to keep playing for the next 2 days. I guess play beyond that if you do enjoy it, but just know it's only the next 2 days that I can get rewards from it. But that was very sweet of you to download. I really appreciate you. And yeah, also feel free to delete if you not a big fan of the game. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. You do love Yahtzee? Well, then, I hope you get your Yahtzee on, at least for the next 2 days as much as possible. And then play at whatever pace you would like afterwards. But thank you again for downloading. I appreciate you. Actually just started playing it with your daughter, Slay. In person with like actual dice. That's always fun. Also, hi Rosie. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We just finished banner pulls. That's shadows between pages. That's not the one I need. I'm trying to figure out where the quest I need to do is for me to draw. Because I just want to draw before I go to bed. Where is the drawing? That's a New Year's Blossom. Is there another quest? Do I just start randomly doing quests until the one I need? Let me go to this one. Current Adventures Colors Etch in Time. It doesn't show up. Or wait. Also, hi, Ven. Yeah, I was gonna say, enjoy your day. Grab your daily unkies. How are you, Ven? Colors etched in time? No, see, I can't do it. Oh, wait, is this the quest I need to do? I didn't realize that was a button. Oh, okay, so it was the one I was going towards. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything would have been fine. We slayed. Did you look at the new outfits dye after you got them? I haven't checked them out. I don't really dye that much, so I don't run to check the dye. Do you want me to? Also, enjoy your lurkies, Rosie. Damn. Are you okay, lady? They're just passed out over here. That's kind of dangerous. Do you plan on evoing Timeless Melody on the rerun? I'm deliberating. She only wants to roll a Yahtzee. That's how it gets. I'm just like, I want the Yahtzee. No, she's dead. Oh, okay, then I don't want to be near her if she's dead. I don't want any assumptions to happen on my behalf. She was already like that, I swear. I just found her like that. You don't have to, you're just curious if you looked after getting them. I typically forget. I literally forgot to do rankings also. Does anyone want to rank these still? I forgot to rank this one. Worst to best. Worst to best. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, they're all trash. Sorry. I think, why is it always green? For the glow up. I think, for me, 3, 2, 1. No, this one's bad too. I think 2, 3, 1 for me. Bystander effect? What? What are you talking about? Finds her like that and leaves the scene? What? They're all even? I feel like this one, the base color is definitely better than whatever they have going on with these other ones. Like, just the blue stripes, they should put more blue on it. Alright, we got 1, 3, 2. You think 2's the best? 3, 2, 1 from Pi. 2, 3, 1 from Zavi. I think that's the same as me. And then 2, 3, 1 from Human Thing also. And it says 1, 3, 2. I'm surprised. You don't like the purple one the best? You think the red orange makes the most sense for this outfit? I don't know. I like this one because it's the more like nighttime color. So I feel like this one makes some more sense. And then I don't like how there's like this bright blue, but it's like right there. Like they should have made the skirt blue also, because the top and bottom literally blend into each other. Did the thing. Everybody always does it wrong. I do it the same way every time. 2, 3, 1. Okay. So you like this one the best. Every time there's someone. It's okay. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's someone else, but it's always someone. 3 is mostly because of the almost black top. Would have been bottom otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of the same reasoning for me. Wait, I did want to kind of see how this top looks like. That's crazy. Oh wow. Does it? I think someone said it like literally doesn't work with anything. No, the clipping there is rough. God. Some of the pants are fine. Kind of works with this skirt. Why doesn't it work with that skirt? It really only works with the other Linglong skirts? I mean, depending on what you're styling, maybe that's works. If you're trying to make like a giant like jellyfish moment, you got a jellyfish. He wasn't excited about the season 4-star banners. You just got the first color, but rosy pink, of course, from the Evo. You don't care for the Evo colors, so you have to say, no, we're just gonna have to use another hair. At least the base hair can dye a pretty brown. For which outfit? For both of them? I mean, the other 4-star has a nice Evo. Or not Evo. This one has a nice pink and blue glow up. So you just have to glow up for that. What was the point of this? The top? What was the point of the top? I don't know. It really should have been a jacket. At least we get, besides having a weird top, we do get a nice skirt out of it. A nice simple skirt, which I can't find because I thought I was sorted by recent, but I wasn't. Hello. A nice long simple skirt. It is still like ling long, and it does have a giant lantern at the front center, but at least we get a nice simple skirt. That's kind of nice. That's a bit more versatile. That's, oh, I didn't mean to put that one on. But this is kind of nice, right, guys? We said more top and bottoms. This is what we meant. Yeah, we also still have these short shorts. These super detailed shorts that don't really go with much. Oh, hi, Lawn number 2. Enjoy your lurkies. That's a shape for your bird styling, basically. You immediately pulled for the lantern float whimsy. It's so pretty. It is quite cute. It is quite nice. You're still having issues with your keyboard keys lighting up? That's okay. I did my best to understand, but I couldn't really piece it together. Your BF made you get on Overwatch. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Do you like the 4 stars? They're fine. They're definitely like a pass. Like, if you don't pull on these, you won't regret it. That's for sure. If you pull, you won't necessarily regret pulling, but you definitely won't regret not pulling, is what I'll say. Not pulling even harder now? Yeah. Also, let me see. Is there a way to style this nicely without covering it up? Because I was like, I could probably style it without covering it up. Yeah, it looks fine when you pair it with that. For some reason, I feel like the ponytails make it worse. I think if I could just get a bow right there. No, it's still quite bad. I believe in myself. I'm not going to do it right now, but I think there's a way to style it without making it look as questionable as it does. Never looked at the skirt by itself. It's actually cute. The skirt on its own is nice, is simple, but the top is incredibly difficult to style. You're already getting impatient to know what the next banner is going to be. Why? Because you want to pull on the stuff now, or you just want to like know what the next thing is? I think, yeah, it's still going to be a while away before we get any news, but I think you should just sit back and enjoy the rest of the update without doing any more polls. Zoom in on the hair when you said it. What else am I supposed to zoom in on? I don't know. Because I guess they would have hairstyles in that bun style, but it's just the way that it's just, both you're debating if you want to pull, you don't. For the 2 4 stars, you don't want to pull on them. They're not ugly, but neither of them are versatile. And they're kind of like, eh. Also, why do all the NPCs have monocles instead of normal glasses?
这是，不如交给我。暖暖姑娘，壁画我已清扫了大半，很快就能进仙境。
Like, why can't you have normal glasses? Why do they always have monocle?
望真姑娘，
You're debating doing 100 pulls for the off-the-shoulder jacket?
老毛病了。
Definitely wait until
早也习
the
惯了。
next update is shown.
只要那幅画修好
Why is she walking so slow?
能入
How
仙
do I
境
walk
见一眼
slowly
恒
again?
久之美，身上病头便也
There we
不
go.
觉了。
Here, queen. I'll match your pace. Wait, let me do this. I haven't been able to use it much. So let me take advantage of it. Enjoy your lurkies, Rosie. You need... Oh, Daughter of the Lake to come back next season. You're manifesting. I hope for all of y'all that want it, that it happens. Okay, the sensing's on. Does the sensing stay on when you switch off the outfit? Hold on. Will it pull from here? Okay. So it'll pull from there. Oh? Oh, it does. I know it said it would. I'm still shocked. That's quite nice. Nothing crazy, but nice. Here, wait. I'm gonna do the... What matches the vibe of this look currently? No. Probably. Maybe I'll do the fresh. Let's do that. Let's see how much it changes the face. Just a bit. Oh, the run is a little different too. How about the... Yeah, okay. That kind of fits the vibe. La 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 la. Going into the cave. Wait, now I want to see how the sweet one is different. Oh wait, what was that post she hit? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there was a way to change the faces that was like faster. I just hit T. Oh, what is this stance? Nikki, why are you doing that with your hand, girly? Just the run is a little different too. It's kind of similar to the other one. I'll go back to this one for now. I can tell you haven't been reading the plot because that does not fit the vibe. My vibe doesn't fit the vibe. My cheery... Oopsies! I didn't mean to do that. What's wrong with my vibe? This was a requested styling challenge. Or like a outfit styling that I did for Pi. I think my outfit's cute. Can put on an edgier outfit, I guess, but I'm just here to have a good time. The happy vibe doesn't fit the plot. Why not? We're about to do some paintings and stuff.
暖暖，用动影能力解决这家伙吧。
Wait. It doesn't get rid of... Does it get rid of my... It keeps my face, right? Yeah, it keeps my happy vibe. We did it! Uh-oh. It's an open space. You know what that means.
说好的仙境呢？怎么到处都是灰？虽然积了很多灰，
Did you not see how when you
但光
first
是这
talked to
宏
her
伟
she
的
was
规模，
collapsed? Well,
就能
yeah.
想见当年的她一
But
定
now
震撼
she's
过无
not
数人。
collapsed. So why would I be sad? She was on the ground, and now she's up. So I'm happy that she's walking around. We're just like two gals exploring a cave
莫
together.
非 莫非是我
Why
神似
shouldn't
恍
I be
惚
happy?
了？
We're going on a little girls trip.
这么有我和大喵，多谢姑娘。
你不就是玩手机吗？我们和你一起找。这洞就这么大，它还能
See, look, I'm exploring. I'm happy to be helping.
这
I'm
是一枚
investigating.
脚印，似乎是很久之前留下的。
She's
脚印
investigating.
上沾染了颜料。
Just girlies having
Nanda.
fun in a cave
过
together.
去也有人想要修复这幅壁
I
画
mean,
吗？
okay, Uncle, what is my logic
这里有本册子。
flawed in some way? I don't think so.
我明明翻读过，驾雾而来，相
I
传
wasn't
离开
happy-go-lucky
是
when
可
I
可
when
这
I
掉出了一，我也不清。
came
啊
across her. I was
知
happy-go-lucky
道
when
开，
she
我便聊了。
woke
我
up,
明白你，
and we knew that she was okay and happy and normal.
对啊，
难道我
Now we're just finding like notebooks. What's the stress? We're gonna find a mural. We're being archaeologists. See, look, I just uncovered a whole ass
有线
mural
条的痕迹
with
显露出来
magic.
了，真美啊！
Which, like,
是啊，
I don't
我打
know.
小身子弱，郎中都说，可大伙恍惚
I
间，
mean, oh. Yup, I found that.
那时的人们哪知晓壁画的真，亲眼看着
Are
美
we
好
gonna
的事
become
物
art
消失啊！
restorationists?
但那以后，
I used to watch those
那
art
有如
restoration
石球在消
videos. They slayed.
好流畅的线条，灵动又等等，细，你们看，只是
Oh yeah, we gotta restore it. I'm a professional painter, don't worry. I'll restore it. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright, Guan Wang then. Let's go find the thing. Yup. I'm gonna become artist cat again. This time I'm gonna do some art restoration. Unfortunately, instead of doing Yuri, I'll be doing art restoration.
望真姑娘，别说，是这个时候，明明只没关系，望真姑娘，你留这难道
就是。
Is she okay? I
那
don't
就是
think
相
she's
信我
okay.
谢谢。
Someone get this girl an inhaler. Do-do-do-do-do. How long do you think it's gonna take for me to walk over there at this pace? Too long. That's the answer. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I want this quest to finish. See, I would have jumped on there anyway. I don't really need the coin. Gotta talk to this lady. Well, see, since we're talking about adult toys on certain hairstyles, is this a safe space to admit that I always thought that her headpiece looked a little bizarre from the front? You see it from the side now, and I guess it's fine. It's still a bizarre headpiece to wear, but I guess there's like some historical relation for it. But let me just say, from the front, it had a similar issue.
好巧，
Now
好
I'm
巧，
looking at it from the side. I don't think I've
先
looked
看
at it from the side before.
金老板，
Lady's got a
你
mohawk,
跳
low key.
爽，要夜这
Does anyone remember the one gem outfit from the last Lunar New Year?
若能
If
让
you
我
do,
瞧
please look at the shirt where the belly button is. The lion dog one. Have you told me about this before? Oh, I think you have. Yeah, I never picked. No, wait. This one's different. This is one I haven't heard of before. Right, right. Yeah. Didn't notice this before, actually. But now that you mention it, I see it. I see it. I think you might have mentioned it because I pointed out something else to you. Hold on. I'll point out my thing that I think I showed. Or did someone else tell me it? I think I just remember. Maybe someone else told me it, but I remember. I feel like I relate it to you potentially. You want the shirt even more? That shirt plus the new hair equals elite combination. This dress is pretty without the sleeves.
不错不错。
Yeah, the thing in Flora Wish. Hold
季老
on.
板，
你要那儿的，嘿，消，
我还想，季老板，
你要那儿，嘿，消息，
我还想聊，季老板，
你要那儿的，嘿，消息就是，
我还想聊，季
The
老板，
tail
比花
shorts?
当年我，这
Which
真
ones
是
are the
消
tail
息，
shorts?
我还想，季老板，
你要这那儿的，嘿，消息就
我还想聊，这张说，
你们
看来，嘿，
你们只他的店铺，
谢谢，
The shorts we got last patch that give you a little tail? The behemoth ones? What's wrong with those? Did I miss something? What's the issue with the behemoth pants? Nothing but the tail reminds you of something that kind of goes with the conversation. It doesn't even have a real tail. If anything, you should just put in the tail to like make it match. Here, I think it was something over here, right? It was like the logo? That was the issue. Oh, from the baby behemoth? What was the issue with this? Did they change this? I feel like it wasn't pink before. There was like an issue with the logo, I think. But now it looks different. I don't think it used to be pink. And we're touching tips? I can still kind of see that, but did they change it? Because I don't see it anymore, or at least if I did see something, it was a lot more subtler than I remember. Because that logo doesn't look the same. Interesting. I wonder if they changed it. They made it pink for Gilded Past. Exactly. The superior faction. Do they really? I can't tell, unfortunately. My memory fails me. Alright, it's like 8 minutes till we hit 5 hours, and I am sleepy, and it's almost midnight. So I might not finish this quest. The behemoth shorts don't look like anything. They're just another pair of bloomers. Oh, this. Oh, I didn't realize it had a tail on the back. Oh, that's cute. I don't think that looks too bad. But I never put them on and rotated them, so I didn't even realize that it had a tail. Now that I have so many Wanshang coins. Wait. These have a better chance of being rare, right? What's my rarity completion? I wish there was an easy way to check. How do you check them again? Which category are they in? There you go. I only have the dog and the ram as rare. So we can keep pulling on everything else. So the ox, does it guarantee that it's gonna be lucky? Oh wow. Oh wow, I didn't realize how expensive they were. Oh wow. So then does that mean that the... Is this one gonna be unrare? Or not rare? Are these not gonna be as rare then? This other one was expensive. Finish the quest first. You have to buy something, you think? Well, I'm already making purchases, gang. I wanted to do my blind boxes. Okay, sure. Fine. Okay, the ox was the expensive one, so will it immediately be... Yeah, we got the radiant for it. Okay, slay. So we get the sketch for it. I want the sketches for the other ones too, though. Oh, I thought it was a radiant for a second. Okay, so that kind of takes away the blind box of it all, because now you have a guarantee that they're radiant. And then what do you do with your duplicates? They didn't really set up the best blind box system, did they? Oh, I'm so sleepy, my eyes are closing. There are 30 spots in the wild, but I just want my it to be in my home. Okay, why? But the option for Nikki to say "show me the goods" makes you giggle. Well, it is a bit silly. Her being like, "Show me the goods. Show me what's good." Gang. Show me what's good. Redeem the toolbox. 30 spots where you can pick them up for free. Oh, then I definitely haven't found all of those spots yet. Is there a guide? You want to send a guide my way, pretty please? Oh my god, my eyelids are quite literally faltering. I'm falling asleep. You'll find the TikTok you saw, give you several minutes. Sure, take all the time you need. Was it for all 30 of the spots? Hi, Björk. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, unfortunately. I'm too sleepy to do reviews, but next stream is going to be the final chance to do reviews. So hopefully you'll be able to make it. I'll try to save yours for last so that you have a chance to make it to that. Because there's going to be... Whoa, it's big. Because there's going to be... I'm just going to review the ones for everybody else that's left. Enjoy your daily unkies. Well, I'm going to do all the ones that's left. And I'll put yours last so you have a better chance of being there for your review. For the rest, I'll go in order. Damn, there's so much running around. We gotta do so much running for this painting. I just want to paint. My fingers hurt from pressing F. She's always dizzy.
本喵看看，这里好像没有。暖暖，我们再找找暖暖，快看，
这里
Trying to find all of them
可能
because you saw an achievement where you get a
是这里
Momo cloak if you find all radiant. You do?
望真谷是出现。我娘，我
So
们
bad you haven't done any of the quests since the second round of the event.
这
Yes.
漂泊
There's only 12 days left, and knowing the pace you're going at, if you don't get on top of it, you're not gonna finish your questies, Björk. Welcome back, Ops? You were here earlier. I don't know if you left at some point, but hi. Haven't done any either. Guys, get it together. Oh, there we go. Now we can paint. But I'm too tired. Oh, you have to restore it? You can't just do whatever colors you freaking want? But I want to do fun, silly colors. What do you mean I have to do? What do you mean I have to do the right colors? At least one of them is time gated. You gotta wait a day and then you do more and then you gotta wait another day. Is it the one I'm doing now? Or is it the... Or is it a different one? It has Momo on the side of the achievement. And all of those that had that Momo sticker give us a Momo cloak. Has anyone gotten that Momo cloak yet? Just made dinner and fell asleep while eating dinner like a chud. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back. Why did you think you could do whatever you want? I don't know. Creativity? Inspiration? It's a Jade quest. Did I do that one already? Some reason connected your controller for this and you were near dying. Why would you do that? You can find the quest in the land and legend of in the courses, the last category. I'll figure it out, all of that out later. Let's see. Right now, I want to do my colors. Okay? I feel like I know it's off, Momo.
换个颜色试试。暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。
Ooh, I
暖
want them
暖，
to be blue.
这块区域的颜色
What
好像不太
happens?
对，换个颜色试
Will they
试。
punish creativity?
暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，
How
换个
dare they
颜色试
punish
试。暖暖，
creativity?
这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像
So
不太对，
Momo won't
换个
shut the
颜色
hell
试试。
up. And you won't be able to click the complete button. Fine. I'll do it your way. Boring.
暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。
Boring. No fun. No
暖暖，
creativity.
这块区域的颜色
That's not
好
what I
像不太
clicked.
对，换个颜色试试。
I want the lips to be red. Day by day, you're glad you play the game on mute just because of Momo?
暖暖，这块区域的颜色
Is
好
it
像不
supposed
太
to be
对，
green?
换个颜色试试
The。colors look the same. Oh, I already colored that. Why doesn't it like differentiate which ones you've already colored?
暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。
Did I not color everything yet? What's left?
暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。暖暖，这块区域的颜色好像不太对，换个颜色试试。暖暖，
I can't
这块
tell
区域的颜
what
色
color
好像
that's
不太对
supposed to be.
换个颜色试试。暖暖，完美还原
There
了
we
壁
go.
画的颜色。
Of
不
course I
愧
did
是
it
暖暖。
perfect. Yeah, he is so annoying. Ooh. Oh, you only got... I thought you could color all of them.
真美啊！
You only colored
是呀
one? It's a collab with an art museum about restoration. But I'm pretty sure in the preview for it, you were coloring different pieces, different colors you want. Ooh. I guess I should have worn
望真
something
姑娘，
a bit more traditional. Oops.
味色成痴，一念
Is
成
that
痴，
fun? Want to do it several more times with the same colors?
欲知音，
Wait,
解心结，长素
do I
人
have to do it again?
仙姿似红，
The art is pretty. It's cool that they're doing a collab with a museum. Wish I wore a better outfit.
愿君此生亦
You
若
sent
碧
the
上
record
飞
guy?
天，
Thank you.
如风声，
Thank you, thank you,
似
thank
弥
you.
漫
Bye.，
无拘亦无碍。暖暖姑娘，
I like the color
多
scheme.
谢，
Did she die?
亦无憾。
Did the girl that kept passing out just like evaporate into smoke? Was she a
暖暖
fake person?
望真姑娘怎么突然不见了？
Or she was a ghost? Oh, okay, slay. Then why did I need to check on her? She was fine. She's a freaking ghost. Also, you know how I used to be like, oh, I'm so annoyed with Momo always going, Nikki, Nikki. And then I changed my audio, so now he's in Chinese. I'm starting to get annoyed with, no, 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 no. Because that's how he says Nikki in Chinese. The real girl was the art we restored along the way. Exactly. Another day of Unk not reading the dialogue and then asking what happened in the plot, and I'll keep doing it, and nobody can stop me, and I'll continue to do so. That's how I like to play my game.
或许望真姑娘总说，因着
Incomprehensibly.
羸弱的身子，
I
她没
wasn't
能做
lying
成
when
太
I
多的
said she
事。
was dead. I guess not.
可追着儿时的那一份感触，她既能
Map
漂洋过
starts like
海，
15 seconds in, by the
循
way.
着一
Oh,
个
in
不
the
知真
video,
假
I
的处
see.
修复
Okay,
它。
slay. Yeah, because I
望真
kind of
姑
just
娘，
want them up.
这是
Never stop, it's my favorite. Don't worry, Vin. I never will. My attention span cannot handle that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got my first gift. Why couldn't they give us like a whole outfit though? They give Momo a whole outfit. I want an outfit that looks like that. I want a whole outfit that looks like one of the outfits in here. Ah, I see. I mean, I can see it being kind of relaxing to do that, but I am sleepy, so we're not gonna do that now. It could have matched Momo. It would have been iconic, right? Playing Nikki your way, the illiterate way. Exactly, exactly. We wish we got the same outfit as Momo, right? I don't know why they didn't do that. It's been so long since I've had my quests be so full. Oops. Time gating the painting is so frustrating. You wanted it to get over with? Well, by tomorrow it won't be time gated to me because I started the event late and I'm not going to do it now. So it's thankfully for people like me. Hold on, I actually kind of just want my blind boxes, so let me just like check real quick.
99% of stock.
属
Let
于
me
夜
check
晚
the
的冒
map
险
real quick.
马上开始。
15 seconds in is the map. Oh damn, okay, there's like a few spots. I feel like I've gotten all of these though, no? I don't know, have I gotten 30? Can we start the little Jade quest? I don't want to do more quests. Seriously don't know how people with jobs keep up with this game. They work very hard. They try very hard. That's how. Because it's a time gated quest, I'll do it later. EP, I don't want to do the quests. I want to just blindly hunt for my maskies. I think I've Not in all of them, though. Like, these all look like places I checked for masks already. I've probably gotten all the ones along this way. Might not have gotten these. Oh, yo, why don't I have this? What the hell? Why don't I have that marked? I guess I have to go through anyway. You need an update once a season? So like 4 times a year? And then they wonder why we skip stories. I mean, it's definitely hard to keep up with every story ever. I play it all the time, and I still can't keep up with all the stories. Momo, what are you doing? Let me get that wolf spire. I don't want to fight you guys right now. Wait, do I have to go this way? Never mind. Finding all of these things is gonna take me too long. Oh, I guess I didn't go this way. What is this way? Oh, there's one. Oh, a whole ass path up here? Not doing the goddamn curio. Oh, I was up here because there was like a whim up here. Okay, I remember collecting things over here. Did I not do my stuff over here? Also, the gifty is by the teleporter? Okay. Oh, it is, yes. How did I not claim this before? Did I like not hang out enough near it? Did I just not come this way? Gifty, where are you? Is there a thingy over here? Why isn't there a thingy over here? Oh, there's a secret rock. What are you hiding? A chest? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. There's one. Oh, there's 2. Yay, we're gonna do more blind boxes before I sleep. Why isn't it picking up on them? Why did that just not pick up on them at all? Okay. Boo. Am I silly? Is it supposed— where's the gifty? I know it's supposed to be like right around here. Am I blind? Who wants to tell Unky where the gifty is? It's on a rock wall. Oh. Thank you. Am I silly? The clown girl. Well, the thing is, I didn't want to say, am I stupid? Because it's not good to talk about yourself that way. So, it's not, and I'm not like acting stupid. So I was like, we're not gonna use harmful language. You know, we're not gonna say, am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid, guys? What the fuck is going on? That's why I said, am I silly? Am I being silly right now? Of course I was just being a little silly. And everything's fine. Oh, there's some more. Oh, I saw a little sparkle. Please be blind box. Please be a blind box. It's freaking scallops. Okay. Oh, ooh, there's a blind box. I need more Wilm lanterns. Want the last gifty? If I'm near it, let me know. But I'm not gonna hunt for it right now. I'm focusing on my blind boxes. And I also need the Wilm lanterns. Yeah, I figured that it wasn't near here, so I'll look for it some other time.
我钓上来了。
Can you tell it's not technically late for me, but it's quote unquote late night unk hours, or like sleepy unk hours, because I'm so much, there's so many more pauses of silence than normal. I know people don't really mind them, but to me it's bizarre. Not usually silent for more than like 3 seconds, you know? You know, like, when you're like popping popcorn and they're like, hey, when you pop popcorn, like you have to like wait, like count 2 seconds before, like if it takes longer than 2 seconds between popcorn pops to pop a popcorn, then it's ready. Then you should stop popping your popcorn. Does you guys know what I'm talking about? So like you'll start counting, going like 1, 2, and then right before you say 2, it like pops again. So then you're like, okay. Then you go like 1, 2, and then it pops again. And so you like don't finish counting because it keeps popping right when you're about to say 2. I'm falling to my death right now. Anyway, I wanted to say that it's similar because I'm like, you have to count like a few. Oh, it's right there? How am I supposed to grab it? How am I supposed to survive? So then like what happens is you start counting, like you go 1, 2, and then before you can finish saying 2, I've already said another word. Is what I'm getting at. So I'm like popcorn in the sense that if you count like if you count like 1, 2 before you can say 2, I'll say another word. And then but then when I'm sleepy and I'm disoriented, you can actually go like 1, 2, 3 and go like more than like 2 seconds of silence. That explanation made a lot of sense to me, but I don't know if anyone else would agree. Guys, comment below if I remind you of popcorn. Gang, am I like popcorn? It made sense to you? Perfect. Slay. Then we did it. We did it, gang. We had a semi-comprehensible thought. What is this downstairs area? It scares me. No, my thingy. I'm only here for the thingies. It's starting to get overwhelming trying to hunt all my thingies because they're all down there. I don't know if I want to deal with all of that in the water. Oh. There's a chest, so I'll deal with that. Better guide in chat. finding things. Oh, there's another one. I should have like left markers because now I can't tell, oops, which ones I found versus which ones I haven't found. This one does look better, but it takes a little more time to, I was gonna say decompose. Jesus, like I meant like in the sense that like more time to like decompress and understand. Why would I say decompose? Came on your For You page, they knew what I wanted. Why does it keep fading? Why does it keep fading right when I'm about to touch it? Oops, I didn't even, oh, I did it twice. I didn't even mean to do that once. Let me get my, huh, what the hell is going on? What? I just want the one thing. Why is it so hard to get the one thing? Also, hi Toby. Grrr! Caught me at a frustrated time, so worked out. Okay, there we go. I gotta stand up. Ugh. Oh gosh. Ugh. Yeah, it was a genuine grr. Also, hi Nomi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. I do have to say, once I finish rubbing my blind boxes, that sounds bizarre, but you know what I mean. I'm probably gonna end stream because we've been live for a while and I'm EP today, so I gotta wrap stream before the typical 10 bajillion hours. Okay, let's just open them up now. I don't know where it's taking me. My blind boxes. Yummy. I'll let it through. I'll let it through. We'll make the other people laugh. Okay, we got the default again. Can I sell my dupes? Please? Damn it. Okay, we got another tiger. What? It's the same one? Can I get a radiant dragon? The default? Okay, rooster. Any radiance? Default? Bro, I'm not getting any radiance. Oh my god, I'm getting so many dupes, bro. It's not even funny. It's not any funny. I got so many duplicates. Can I sell my duplicates, please? The only thing I can do with them is place them. Put that in the survey. I'm putting that in the survey. Survey ideas. Ugh. Putting it in the survey ideas. Sell dupe Wanchong masks so I can get my coins back and I can get my thingies and I can get more. Grr. I almost want to grr again. I'm so frustrated. What the hell? What was that about? Why did I just plummet to my death all of a sudden? Alright. It looks like it's getting out of control. We truly are, in the chat, we truly are reaching late night unk hours. On that note, we should end the stream. You assume Scary Essling area would have cool radiance, but yours were all default? Yeah, a lot of mine were not great. That sucks. I'm also so chilly, which is a sign that I should get under my covers. Alright. Okay, everybody. We have reached the end of the stream. Announcements before I send you off on your merry way. Walking around part of this game, your favorite part of Nikki, is that actually your favorite part? Do you actually have a favorite part? I'm curious. Alright, like I said, there's 2 days left in the stream elements ad thingy bajingy. If you download it, I will get paid by Yahtzee, Mr. Yahtzee himself. And so, if you would like to, hi and bye to you too, Gag Me Queen. Crazy username, love that. If you would like to support me for free, please, please download this game through my link, and then I will get paid from this game. As you level up in the next 2 days, I will continue to get paid. So feel free to check that out if you're interested in supporting me and the stream. Also, we have a mic fund set up because I'm using my webcam mic, and as you can tell, it's not great. So if you would like to, on the Ko-Fi, like to donate to the mic fund so I can get a normal mic again since my old one broke, I think everyone would benefit from that incredibly and appreciate it. Meta Fashion tier list when? I tried to, and low-key there's not enough items to make the tier list. I can't believe Unk's going to bed before me. Is Unk feeling well going to bed so early? See, what happens is when I mess up my sleep and my sleep gets like all funky, I'll like be going to bed like almost in the morning and then waking up at like midnight or 2 a.m. and then it slowly like shifts until the sleep schedule returns to a normal sleep schedule, and then I'm going to bed at like 10 p.m. and waking up at like 7 a.m. So we've reached that point. I've stayed up a little later today because I did wake up at 7 today. So I stayed up a little later today. So I'll probably wake up around like 9 or 10 tomorrow and then stay up a little later and then wake up, you know, and then hopefully I'll just settle in at somewhere normal. Fingers crossed. Pray for me. Anyway. So, that's for the money sellout part. As for the Discord sellout portion of the outro, I think I'm closing submissions for the styling challenge since next Nikki stream is going to be the final review. But if you would like to participate in a future Nikki styling challenge, that gets posted on my Discord. There's also a more casual styling challenge that's run there. So feel free to check that out as well. I also post my stream schedule there, so if you want to know the next time I'm streaming Nikki or something else, please check that out. As of now, we have a stream on Thursday where we're going to start the stream playing some Fortnite with some other streamers. You guys might know Goodnight, aka Kelly. They've raided in a few times. They're very funny, silly. We're also probably going to be playing with Chilled Toast, who is usually like an art streamer, but they also do some shooters. So I get to meet them. Then after playing with them for a little bit, we'll go into just crushing through the rest of the reviews. We might break up the reviews with some questing. I said styling. I don't know if I'll be able to get styling in between the questing. Depends on how sleepy I am, but that's going to be Thursday my time. It shows up in your time zone in the Discord server if you want to check that out. And then Friday, it seems like since we hit past 750, we hit our goal, and I really hope I don't lose 5 followers in before Friday. I don't think I will. Fingers crossed. So if we're still at 750 followers by Friday, I will be doing a specialty stream to celebrate 750 followers. I think I'll make an announcement about it tomorrow because I am sleepy now. But we're doing some online quizzes for on stream. Right now there's a thread open in the Discord server to make some suggestions on which online quizzes I should do live on stream. Personality quizzes like, what Marvel character are you? What Omegaverse orientation? I don't know. Are you? We might do the Radzar again. We might do the Am I Gay quiz. So that's probably gonna be all quizzes, because God knows that when I do yapping streams that they go for a long time. So if you have any suggestions on funny online quizzes we can do all together, because as I'm taking these quizzes, you can take the quiz alongside with me, and we can send and share and compare results with each other. So if you're interested in coming to that stream, that's likely going to be Friday. Potentially, if the quizzes aren't too exciting or we wrap up after a few pretty quickly, we might do some, probably not some art, but maybe some shooter games. So there's going to be that if you're interested. As for next week, since Nikki stuff is going to be wrapping up, there's only like some questies and styling. I'll still do my 2 Nikki streams a week, but I might keep them a little shorter, and I might try to do a lot more art next week. So, because I am behind on art, and I really want to refresh my emotes. Not like redesign them, but just make them a bit more like easy to read / understand from like a distance, because I still feel like they're kind of small. So that might be happening next week. Maybe. No promises yet. I think that's all for the main announcements. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I am sleepy. Maybe sub badges finally. I low-key kind of want my friend to design them so they look sleeker, because I think if I draw them, they're gonna look stinky. So I gotta see when my friend has some time, because she's been doing a lot of overtime. But maybe sub badges finally. Maybe not during the stream, but maybe soon. Maybe soon. Is that it? Sometimes I have way more announcements. Oh yeah, socials also. Hey, if you want to learn Mahjong, I posted a Mahjong tutorial. Gonna try to still post one more video before the season ends. I hopefully, and then yeah, check out TikTok shorts. Gonna post some styling challenges. Gonna try to work on that some more tomorrow. And I think that's it for today's stream. I want to say we've been hearing the myth of sub badges for many moons. One day that myth will become a reality. One day, okay? I trust. Alright, I want to say thank you to all of the new followers today. Thank you to everybody that followed. Thank you to Lawn, Pie, and Plastic for all of the biddies. That's very sweet of y'all. Thank you to Elastic Man for resubbing. Thank you to Amanda Speaks for raiding and sending some love and support over to the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you to, if there's any VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. If, you know, to everybody that came on in and chatted, thank you for chatting along with me. I appreciate y'all. And if you were here lurking as well, I appreciate you also for your presence and for being here. I think we'll probably raid another Nikki streamer, but there's not any Nikki streamers that I know that are live right now. So I think we're just gonna raid, we're gonna do a random raid to another Nikki streamer. If there's any Nikki people live right now that you guys know, I'd like to recommend. However, it seems like there's not too many people on Nikki at the moment. So I think, see, this person was live at the same time as me. They've been live for a while, but it doesn't seem like they're ending the stream soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to them. Also, Blue, hi! Blue, we met Blue recently through a raid. Through an Overwatch raid, because I've been getting more into Overwatch and I really want to play Overwatch on Friday. But we were just doing Nikki today, and I'm gonna be going to sleep now because I'm sleepy. I'm sorry you're catching me right literally at the very end, Blue. I'm like literally picking who to raid out, but I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully we'll catch each other again soon, and hopefully you'll catch me while I'm playing some Overwatch or something so that you can relate to the gaming we got going on. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. You got the very start and end. Slay. Like a sandwich. I don't know. Does that make sense? We should totes do your raid message from the Smasher Pass stream. I'm glad you put a J because we are not doing that raid message. And then we use that on a friend of mine. So we're not doing this for like a rando we don't know. Here are the raid messages. The sub raid is if you're subscribed, you can use my special emojis for the raid. Otherwise, copy and paste the other raid message. Hopefully, fingers crossed that they don't have an auto mod that hates all caps, because every now and then it happens, and it's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing, but it's okay. Let me see. Same category. A bunch of like non-English Nikki streams always show up, so I have to like filter. Alright, this person's been live for 9 hours, but it doesn't seem like they're ending the stream soon, so maybe let's say hi? Maybe. It seems like they're still going, but I don't know if they'll be raiding out soon since they're almost at 10 hours. But let's check them out and just say hi. Maybe right before they wrap. It's easy to love, show me your darkness. Yup, that's my current status for no reason in particular. Yes, Toby, exactly. That is the raid message. Thanks you for sending it back to me. Work got in the way of watching stream. That's crazy. Work is interfering with my unk time. My unk shift was interrupted by my real job. How dare it? How dare it? Anyway, I haven't met this person before. I don't know if they stream Nikki regularly, but we're gonna stop by, say hi, spread some love since they are doing some Nikki. And yeah. Gonna say hello before we wrap up. You're so close to 100k chows. That's crazy. I need 100k chow redeem. I keep saying that and I keep not implementing it. What can I say? Anyway, congrats. And thank you once again to everybody that was here. I'll be in the raider or the raid targets chat for like a few minutes and then I'm gonna pop off to sleep. I'll try to make an announcement tomorrow about online quizzes and maybe some other stuff. I don't know. And then work on some videos and everything. Good night. Sleep well until next time.